Boom, here. Uh-huh. What is this? Where's my loot? The Sanctum. Sparks. Oh, I can't use my sparks anymore to get skins? Oh, that's kinda cool. I can get a Nexus explosion. That's kinda sick. That is kinda sick. The Blessed Ward. I already own that, apparently. One of the icons are locked behind Mythic Essence, which is kinda interesting. Hi, Bard Runner! Hey, mate! What the fuck? Have I lost anything in here? No, I still seem to have all my things. Okay. And let's do an extra click through a gallery to get to crafting, just like IKEA. Just like IKEA. Good morning, Chimey. Kinda could be considering buying this thingy. From what I can see, it's like when the Nexus explodes, you get this fun thingy. That's kinda cool. Right? I doubt I'll use them. Like, I have so much Mythic Essence, because I have so much Mythic Essence in these chests as well. I haven't opened, like, the Masterwork chest I have 63 of, right? And then there's obviously a bunch of Mythic Essence in the normal Hextech chest as well, so I have so much of it. Could kinda consider buying that. Well, I guess we have to instantly hide the Q, right? Because if we don't, we get Q sniped. He's an ASMR. You too, Fair. You too. Have a wonderful day. Does it show the enemies too, like in TFT when you kill someone? I doubt it, since it's something... I don't know, honestly. I don't know, actually. Don't listen to my I doubt it, because, like, I have no clue. I got no clue whatsoever. Like, what did they do to Warwick to make Warwick super overpowered now? Right? They made Warwick apparently incredibly overpowered. What did they do to him? 1424 now, right? Yep. What did they do to Warwick? Because, like, his win rate is crazy if you guys haven't seen. Like, this is Warwick's win rate. 56% win rate in Emerald. 55% win rate in Diamond Plus. 55.3 in Diamond 2. Nearly 7% win rate in Master Plus. 61 in Grandmaster. 62.5 in Challenger. Like, he is hotfix broken. Apparently. Like, legitimately hotfix broken. And they just went on winter break, no? The fools. I believe they just went on winter break. Hi, Peter. Did we get any change in League today? Yesterday. We had patch 14.24, right? Not the biggest patch, but Victor's rework thingy went live as well. Starting in 14.24, we'll be improving our FCO detection, which tracks if players are active. Now players will be considered FCO if they're idling in the fountain for an extended period of time at any moment during the course of the game. This means early surrender will also be available to players who find themselves in a match with a teammate idling in the fountain. Great. Now they just have to figure out to see if when they don't just idle in the fountain but just walk around in either the entire base or hide in the brush that's next to the tier 2 turret, right? Because that's what they do a lot, right? Just sit in the brush next to the tier 2 turret. But step in the right direction. Mythic Shop, Victor update, Nexus Finisher. We have a new type of content coming to the Mythic Shop this patch, introducing Nexus Finishers. Nexus Finishers are a new way to style on your opponent and your allies with custom VFX, SFX, animation and more. At the very end of the match, a randomly selected player from the winning team's equipped finisher will play, visible to everyone in the match. While this first one is themed after Jinx and Arcane, future ones will not always be directly related to a skin. You can equip Nexus Finishers for use with any champion or skin you have selected. The first Nexus Finisher will be available in the Mythic Shop at 250 for the duration of the event. I'm really considering buying that. I think that's cool. Chat, should I buy it? Should I buy the Nexus Finisher? Yes, always buy it. I think that sounds super cool. Why not buy it? I bought it. I bought it. Good morning, JJ. Good morning, JJ. Ambessa is apparently still strong after the nerfs, right? Oh, never mind. Holy, good. 47%. That's what we like to see. She was 51, yeah. Big nerf. Good. She needed a big nerf though. 250 Mythic Essence. I have like 600 Mythic Essence. Hopefully. And I've not used money on the game. It's just back from when Amazon Prime. When you had those Prime capsules that gave you RP. And then I used that RP on buying the capsules. Not the capsules, the level up banners, experience banners. They gave you a bunch of Mythic Essence and loot and overall. So like that's why my entire loot thingy looks like this, right? Just because of those banners. I miss the free Prime capsules though. Watched some Las Ratonas scrims yesterday. Nemesis and Ambessa is fine now if you're good at her, not OP. Good. Like that's what she's supposed to be, right? A high skill seeding champion that is good, but is not just an instant win type of thing, right? So that's good. Like nerfing Corgi, nerfing Ambessa, nerfing Elise, nerfing Graves. Nerfing LB is a bit weird, right? Didn't expect that. They apparently nerfed buffed Master Yi's Q, but it's like Crit Yi, and Crit Yi is not played at all. I could imagine that's not good still. Yeah, his win rate dropped by a lot. Like, look at that. his pick rate went up by nearly 2%, and his win rate went down by, what, nearly 3%? Because of the items, right? So many people are buying Yuntel's now, first item. Look at the two other items. So win rate. And then here you can see Ginsu's being incredibly high win rate, but the Infinity Edge and the other crit items being super low. Crit is straight up just a bait. Might get baited into buffing Mothi though. Mundo is nerfed, that's good. Poppy is nerfed again, that's good. She was still performing quite well. She is still performing really well, right? She's still fine in the jungle, still fine in top lane, and still incredibly strong in the support role. Nerfing her base stats was not enough. Well, they actually buffed her Q, so they're stupid. Like, why are they buffing her? Like, first I thought it was straight up a base nerf, but buffed the AD ratio, but no, look at this shit. She has 10 more AD, and the ability she's maxing out. Like, yeah, it's lower level 1, it's lower level 2, then it's evened out level 3, higher level 4, higher level 5, and now also has more bonus AD ratio. No fucking wonder she didn't drop in win rate. Did she actually increase in win rate? She did. Riot Games. Riot Games are cooking. Good morning, Mr. Bide. What changes would you like to see with Bard? Or do you think he's... I think he should get nerfed, right? Like, if we're gonna be very honest, this is too high of a win rate on a champion with such a high skill ceiling. Like, look at the highest win rate rune page right now on Bard, chat. They're using bone plating and unflinching. Unflinching is like the worst rune in the game. Then bone plating is not very good in the support role on ranged champions. And then they even have like adaptive force in here, which is horrible when you still go the static shift. Because adaptive force gives you attack damage then, right? Since you have static force. So you don't want any adaptive force. So like, and that's his worst rune page has such high win rate right now, right? Oh, just started climbing a bunch with Bart after using your steady build. What's your biggest tip for climbing as Bart? In Plat, Emerald, Diamond. I'm still new at him. It's so hard for me to give you any type of tips because, like, a tip for you might not actually be a tip for you because I don't know what you're excelling at. I don't know what you're bad at. Like, but like, if you're climbing a bunch, just continuously do what you do, and I would advise you to review your games to figure out what you're doing well and what you're doing poorly, and to slowly fix those things, right? But without actually seeing your gameplay, I think a standard tip could actually harm you more than benefit you, right? Because you might start focusing on something that's not even an issue in your games, which takes away focus from things that you were already focusing on that was correct, right? So without having any knowledge about how you actually play the game, I'm afraid of just giving you a standard tip, because a standard tip could be harmful for you. But reviewing your games is always a super good advice. Oh, Rel got buffed, right? Is he good now again? Yeah, he's good now again. Fuck me. That's a big buff. Look at that. He increased by, what, nearly 3.5% buff. That's crazy. Played Poppy like 5 times on Platinum 1 every game. Yeah. Thanks a bunch, man. No problem, mate. It's really that I don't want to help you. It's just that I don't feel comfortable just giving you advice without actually knowing if that advice is good for you. Resistance stoning buffed, minimum steel buffed, base health buffed, shield buffed. It doesn't look like it's a giga big buff, but apparently it is. How is her pick rate looking? Its pick rate is also up by 1.1%. Advantage of streaming on YouTube, I can quickly pull you up on the TV while recovering from a Kung flu. What is Kung flu? And yeah, I'm just live on both Twitch and YouTube, mate. Oh, Kung Flu is Corona. Okay. I'm sorry, man. I hope you feel better soon. Welcome back. Thank you. I'm still very, very listening hard to Coda downstairs to see if anything happens with him. But hopefully the medication is working and is doing what it needs to do. Rena's performing a bit too well, particularly in the high skill brackets. Really? Did she? Actually, never knew. She's still performing really well. Her win rate went up off of the nerf. How? I guess it's just 10 shield though. It's kind of interesting though that her win rate actually went up, right? They buffed Rumble again. Seems like he's just going through a buff nerf, buff nerf. His win rate went down with the buff. They're buffing his AP ratio. Percent damage is the same, and they're buffing his AP ratio on the shield, so it's just AP ratios they're buffing. Swain is getting nerfed a bit, I think that's fair. Talon getting nerfed in the mid lane is weird, because I feel like jungle is his best role. I might be wrong though. No, mid lane is certainly performing well. His win rate went up as well. Well, I'm autofill mid lane, so I'm fairly sure the day just starts off with me dodging, which is awesome. It's crazy I got filled. One can hope someone else dodges. That's what we're hoping for here, that I win the game of chicken, but we dodge at 0, because we ain't no coward. Super annoying though. Twitch got buffed, but I don't think that attack speed buff is gonna fix him. He did actually increase quite a lot in win rate. Like a full percent is not bad at all. All abilities adjusted. I need to see what they actually adjusted, because they all look the same to me. They all look the same to me. I bought the Nexus finisher, Pokalsen, the new thingy they added to the game. Because I had plenty of Mythic Essence laying around. Ah, I did get the dodge. I did get the dodge. Hope you win more for it? Well, realistically, I should see it as well when my Nexus explodes, right? I think so, at least. I'm not sure. I got quite the update evolution. I have 180 Mythic Essence, so I can buy a Mythic Skin Chroma. Yeah, the finisher was 250. After buying it, I still have 190, but I actually have a lot more, because I have a bunch of these Hextech chests that contains a lot of Mythic Essence, right? And then I have a lot of these that are guaranteed Mythic Essence, like 63 of these. And when you open 25, you get 5, 10, 20, 30? Yeah, 30 Mythic Essence every time you open 25, so I still have so much Mythic Essence. Shit grows in the trees. It sucks that I had to dodge my first lobby. Read somewhere you only get the finisher if you last hit the Nexus. No, it actually states exactly what happens here. When you read the patch notes, just gonna read it for you. We have a new type of content coming to the Mythic Shop this patch, introducing Nexus finishers. Nexus finishers are a new way to style on your opponent and your allies, with custom VFX, SFX, animations and more. At the very end of the match, a randomly selected player from the winning team's equipped finisher will play visibly to everyone in the match. While this first one is themed after Jinx and Arcane, future ones will not always be directly related to a skin. You can equip Nexus finishers for use with any champion or skin you have selected. The Nexus finisher will be available, so it's randomly chosen between the winners who have a Nexus finisher actually equipped. Winning team though, yeah. Victor feels really good, and stun is hard to see now. Aside from that, Victor feels the same. Hello, Spectra. You lose, then it doesn't choose from your team's pool. Nope, I think that's fair, honestly, right? Need to reward the winners, not the losers. Passive, Glorious Evolution. Hex fragments from cannon minions is 10 now, but you get less from takedowns. Okay, so cannons are really important to last hit now, right? Shield, based on level, plus 18, that's just buffed. W is, it slows a bit more earlier. Time spent in gravity, 1.1 to 2.5 varied random. That's such a weird thing, right? That it used to be random. Like, such a weird spell. Like, how many spells had random factors to how long it would take you to get stunned? Hey, between 1 second and 2.5. You will find out if you're lucky or unlucky. That's kind of... That's so odd. I don't think there's any other abilities that have a random thing like that. I never knew. I never knew that was a thing. Gravity field will no longer fail to stun in the appropriate amount of time. That's a bug as well. This ability was cooked. Sometimes it just didn't want to stun the right time. No, this is not a tick rate. A tick rate is not above 1.5 seconds, Spectra. That's not a tick rate. Tick rates are like legitimately like 0.01 seconds at most, right? That's a tick rate. A tick rate will never be 1.5 seconds. Like, that's the slowest fucking tick rate ever in the world. Like, League would be unplayable if they had 1.5 second tick rates. Like, game would be unplayable. That would suck. Can no longer be slowed after being stunned by W. That's fair. Slow now applies as long as you're within the gravity field. Fair. Slow debuff duration is 1 second, is now only 0.25. Improved reliability and consistency in addition to a few bug fixes. Yep. And the Hextech E-Ray is just 10 mana cheaper. So they didn't really change anything on him besides the ult, maybe. Glorious Evolution. Ultimate can now evolve after evolving all other abilities and collecting 100 more hex fragments. Evolving Arcane Storm now makes the storm grow 40% in size and gain plus 3 seconds of duration if it damages an enemy that dies. Maximum of 6 size increase and maximum of 6 seconds. That's OP! What? It's gonna be so large and last forever. That shit hurts already how it was. Didn't they just geek above Victor? Like, there's no nerfs in here. Only buffs. Yeah. Just a 2.5% win rate buff for fun. And his play rate probably went up a lot as well. 30% play rate. 4.6. Dude, his win rate went up by a lot more than 2.5%. His pick rate 6 times doubled. From 4.6 to 30%. His real win rate for people that's not first timing him is probably fucking 60%. Oh my. And they just went on fucking holiday vacation, didn't they? They just left. They just made Victor and Warwick absolute fucking monsters because Arcane champions. And they were like, it's Christmas, baby. See you in the new year. Like, is that what they just did? They just left us with this? Because, like, have you seen Warwick, chat? This is Warwick right now. And it does not get better the higher elo you pick. That's Warwick. That's Warwick. It does not get better. What have they done? Oh my fucking god. Take top lane. Ay caramba, it's even higher in the top lane. Dude, he can probably play support. Oh, he can't play support. He can play AD carry though. Ay car. They have to hotfix this. They have to hotfix it. Riot, come back. You broke the game. In the patch, we're providing a fields improvement. Yeah, that's what you did. It's just a fields improvement, chat. As a follow-up to the changes we made last month, we're starting by slightly increasing Q's tap range to make up for the difference that slightly increased his range and hitbox size as a result of the size growth. Next up, W's attack speed buff now has a much longer duration, in addition to a few quality of life improvements, which should make our fairy dad smoother to play. I must say you did a good job. We are dropping his base AD a touch just to make room for these other buffs. I think you needed to drop them by 10 more. Cast range is updated by 15, that's fine. And then this is it. Attack speed buff duration from 0.75 to 2 seconds. Attack speed buff is now granted under attack or spell that puts the target below the health threshold. Warwick's attack speed is now granted on the first attack on a new target that is below the health threshold. Who would have known? Something must have bugged, because like this doesn't look that insane. They must have bugged something within the champion. Like this, like they broke something. It's the only answer. Oh right, and then they buffed Yumi as well, right? Because fuck everyone. She's at least still not very good. She actually dropped in win rate because more people playing her. The fact that she even on last patch has the same pick rate as Bard just tells me people hate playing League of Legends. And then they did something to the item queuing. We don't care. ARAM nerfs, we don't care. Mythic shop update, we don't care. Bug fixes. Your ghouls now count as separate damage instances to each other. Conquer, same spell lockout reduced to 4. Your ghouls now count as separate damage instances. So that means each ghoul will stack Conqueror now, right? If they are counted as different separate damage, then they each stack Conqueror, right? You were my #1 viewed streamer once again on my Twitch recap for this year. Let's go. I appreciate you watching, mate. Oh my, I think they might have done a whoopsie. This is mine. I haven't looked at it all. Hours streamed 1,775. Total streams 266. Distinct day streamed 256. How did I have 10 more streams than I have day stream? I guess I've done double streams sometimes. Total hours watched 284,000 watches. Those numbers seem good. I mean, blew my mind. Well, these people, Grass Lord. Top categories of the year. They're just sponsor games. Everything else besides League of Legends is just sponsor games. I was top 10% in FCO journey? I'm a big streamer in this sponsor game, dude. And then I'm only top 10% in League of Legends. I'm such a small streamer in League, dude. Your top stream reached 6,000 viewers. Yeah, that must have been after raid. I wish that was normal. Top tags of the year. English, Bard, Educational. 311,000 chats sent only. Top channel emotes of the year. Lethy Wave, Lethy Heart, Lethy Hype, Lethy Rip, Lethy Zoom. Your biggest fans of the year. Alright, let's see if anyone is in here. Apocalypse Rider, Fusello, Kevi, Dream Eater, Red Nation, Ends, Battered Nami, Soul Clipper, and Tobum. Let's fucking go. Time zone diff? Yeah. That is just a time zone diff. Collaborations of the year. One collaboration with Elite 500. Rates received 105. Who rated you? Elite 518 times. Incursio 11 times. Fevinite 6 times. Rate sent 63. Guess I need to be better at rating. Who did you rate? Elite, Dragda, Centauran. Clips of the year. 489 clips of me. Unique clippers 329. Your top viewed featured clip of the year. Lethy landing a Q. Who the fuck clipped this and then named it like I never have landed a Q in the Apocalypse Rider? Of course. Of course. Makes it sound like I never fucking hit. To be fair, that was really well played. To be fair, that was quite well played. I miss Fleet Footwork. I miss Triumph chat. I miss Triumph and Fleet Footwork. So this was back in the first bit of the season, right? Because I'm rushing Frozen Heart. And I already have Mercs, so this was split 1. This was back when Bart was just insanely overpowered as well. High scores of the year. 12,631 new followers. 1,100 new subscribers. 200 hype trains. 8.5 points spent in my channel. Holy. You were the clippable rating legendary legend of the year. Awesome. And League of Legends and Dark and Darker, Elden Ring, World of Warcraft, Lethal Company. Elite 500, Agran, Bao, Cenarius, Broxa. I've chatted the most in Cenarius. I never chat in Bao's stream. You're my most hours watched streamer, 338 and 150 messages. Let's go. I appreciate that a lot, mate. I'm happy to have you in here. What is this dino? What is the community? Oh. Okay. It's gonna be interesting to see how much Victor and Warwick I'm gonna get to see today in Halo. It's not banned at all. Tristana. They were all in my games last night, so we're playing Victor support now. Victor is apparently incredibly overpowered, and so is Warwick now, so... I don't like a world where Warwick is overpowered. I can kind of live with Victor because, like, he's quite a skilled champion with no mobility, right? So, no matter what, he feels somewhat fair to play against, right? But Warwick, he's supposed to be a low elo champion, right? Corky mid. I don't like that at all. I don't like that whatsoever. I don't like Corky mid. I don't like having double AD carry comps. Oh, he's autofilled, so he is an AD carry main. I kind of get why he's playing AD carry mid then, right? And that makes sense. I only had one of the expensive wards in here as well. God, I have so many wards, dude. What the fuck? And this one is apparently one of the more expensive ones, so let's use that. Well, no one plays Warwick or Victor in this game. The buffs on Victor were minimal, but it hit exactly what it... No, they were not minimal. We can see that from the win rate. So the champion went from 4% pick rate to 30% pick rate. And his win rate increased by nearly 3%, even though there's also 25% more people picking him now. He's picked in 30% of the games now instead of only 4% of the games. And his win rate still increased by 3%. That indicates that the people that actually know how to play him will have a way higher win rate, right? Because there's so many first-timers. First-timing Victor, right? So, as much as the buffs looked minimal, they were not minimal at all. What I mean is that the buffs were that big, but buffed exactly what they needed to make him broken. That's what I mean. Oh, well, yeah. Like the W and R buffs and just giving him more shield as well and like letting him get more stacks faster and like it's just a lot of like very big buffs, right? I really hope that they have time for a B patch or a hotfix patch because I don't think Victor and Warwick should be left like this until the new year. Goblin's been broken random with stuns for years and now you suddenly fix it. Of course the guy will destroy mid. Yeah, it's so weird that it was random. That is so odd. We talked a lot about that as well. I never knew it was random. I never knew there was any abilities in the game where they would just like... Sometimes it will stun you in 1 second, sometimes it will take up to 2.5 seconds. Who knows? I think that's crazy. It was right, bug made so much sense to read that. It was apparently never bug, right? It was just a random thing in the game, which is odd, to say the least, right? If we don't get run over bot lane, I think we are just gonna be far better than bot lane. They have annoying split push, though, to deal with. What a game. I know, right? Sup the Batman, sup to knock. Sup. How are you doing, mate? Don't like that Yin is up here. They can be going from bot side then. They're not, they're going to top side, huh? Realistically, she just warded this, right? Okay. Why would you ignite him, Pike? Wow. There were only 2 people in there doing that? Wow. That's so weird. Split remount also works like that? And that's not random though, right? That's according to how many attacks or damage he does, right? Why would huh? And they both flashed, right? A wall flash right into the wall. Ah, that is so odd. John Murphy, snooker. What is that? Snooker player? What does that mean? But like, why were they even in there as only 2? Okay, he just keeps hooking me like that, but like, that doesn't do anything. A ward just manages to solo kill the Corgi. That level up, dude. That level up on Jin. I also hit a very good Q on Pike, right? Which meant that we stopped his hook in the wall. It's not worth to stay here. Jin got an assist, so that actually is fine. Pike didn't get an assist on me. Xin Zhao did get 2 kills, but... yeah. Look bad until look good, yeah. True. 4 Dark Half stacks already on the Jin. It's kind of spicy. I'm not sure how Riven is losing top lane right now with a longsword advantage, right? How? Bit interesting. Okay. That was stupid. Man, what is this game? Why would they take the portal? Why is he going that way? Well, it looks like it would be a very easy game if we can manage Riven not to die a lot, right? If Riven doesn't die a ton top lane, it looks like it's just gonna be a very easy game. Oh, damn, Riven died again. I don't think it's gonna be an easy game, even with all of even with how bad bot lane is, right? I don't think it's gonna be an easy game. Both 1 HP, a bit unlucky. Let's just crash this wave. They're gone. They are not gonna stay. I don't know why they're constantly fighting like this though. I just decided to stay. I can somewhat understand that, right? It's a lot of golden experience. My mid and top are both losing, by the way, and my jungler is not really ahead of the Xin Zhao. So it's just me and Jin that's super far ahead, which will not be enough to deal with their team, right? So as much as this looks very, very, very wild, is this even Challenger? I'm sad to say yes. Then I'm still very afraid of this game. My Riven started out the game with a long sword advantage, but is still losing. Now, the thing I have to kind of figure out with myself is, should I be roaming? Should I be trying to, like, instead of playing for the Jhin that's ahead, should I try to save the rest of my team and try to get them ahead? It's probably better for me to play for the rest of my team, but I might have been too late. We roamed. Hopefully that does something for our team, right? Let's see if we can just force a wall. We can't. We just take a bad trade ourselves. Ooh, close. Ooh. Man, that's a lot of whoof. That's a lot of whoof moments. The Jhin is reckless. It's not Jhin playing well, it's enemy bot lane playing very poorly. Like, let's be completely honest here, right? Like, the Tristana and the Pyke are both completely running it. I had a small feeling they could be in there, which is why I was quite ready for that play. It's actually reckless. I know. I'm just saying it's not because of reckless that we are winning. It's bot lane just playing very poorly. I would be winning this game with basically any AD carry, because they're just straight up running it. That's all I'm saying. Nice, they killed Trendemir. You misunderstood. No. You know, there's not a lot of American sniper with you, huh? Mr. Jhin. Just want to see if that actually is. Hahaha, I didn't get my Q off. That's nice. Pyke gets the shot down. That's probably the best case. Trendemir gets a kill mid lane though. Does he get another? That basket makes the Q so hard to see. Really? I guess for some people the blue color could be hard to see. Well, I did not spell to dagger. Oh, they fucking changed around on the build order. getting all the void drops, right? All 6, and they have a split push comp. So that's a bit scary. Kinda want to play with the dragon though, but yeah, you're right, I should be top. Pike is up here already. Nope, Pike is down here actually. Without Ignite, I just don't see a way we actually kill him, by the way. Them. And Trinimir just kills the top lane tower. I don't know how Jean ended up dying in that situation, but that sucks. Big time sucks. We are losing a lot on the map right now. I don't think we have a gold lead. Because these two don't really give a lot of gold when we kill them. And they're getting a lot of platings and all that. Yeah. I think we are behind right now. Fuck. Imagine if I end up losing to a game while the bot lane has 10 deaths for 13 minutes. Let me ask Kato if he could coach Reckless's bot. There's nothing for them to gain from that. Big damage though, right now. Like, Tristana's gonna be useless, so that's a positive, right? But everyone at enemy team, besides Tristana, is just so ungodly strong. That's stun there. I didn't have to ignite because I hit such a good stun. We're dying up here. They are all dead. Like, the Riven and the Corgi are dead. It's just gonna take some time before they die, but they are dead. Okay, Riven actually managed to just run away. But Corgi was, for whatever reason, worth quite a large shutdown. Fun. What the fuck is his damage? It's just... He has a lot of Dark Harvest stacks, 13, right? So, Dark Harvest is doing a lot of damage. Riven did manage to die. Do you have flash? No, you don't. Had to waste my ult because he missed his ability, which sucks. Ooh. And we got our war as a flash for that. Definitely need some MR. He has to hit this one. Nice, thank god. If he doesn't hit that one, Talia dies. That cure first didn't hit? Nope, it didn't. I was out of reach. I just got hit by the Lutens from her hitting the minions. Fight him. Good. Can we remove our war already? It's like playing versus release, Zoe. Is it that bad, really? Is it really that bad? Or is it just that we had a mid lane main playing against an 80 carry main in the mid lane? Her abilities are very transparent. What she wants to do is very transparent. You just need to actually find some people that can think a bit logically. And she's not an issue whatsoever, right? Someone needs to push out top lane. One for one, and we got TP, right? And we got Tristana Flash, but we lose a bot lane turret. Why is my teammates not helping? It's a 3v3. And she dies anyways. That's crazy to me. Like, I have so many teammates around me, they just need to play. You only hit one, but it was the right one. I'm running top lane to defend. This game is always gonna be catch, like where we are gonna chase them from lane to lane, which is gonna be super frustrating, especially because they got all the Voidgrubs right. Can you at least just hit one W? Nope. Okay, flash on him. He shouldn't have ult up yet, so we just get the flash. Which I'm more than happy about. Doing this Baron seems very fucking risky. I walk and like one-shot all of them, right? Like, I don't like this whatsoever. No war comes over here. They might already kill it before she gets close, though. Gonna start with Tapis. Tapis has such an insane value against their team. Okay, nice, well played, team. Riven took, Pike took the big shot down on Riven. It's weird she came back. It's very weird he came back. Tryndamere players, dude. They have a nice scaling, but no frontline. No? No real. Ah, we have me and Riven, right? That should be enough most of the time. Riven and I. With the grammatically correct thing to say. That's not very good by a team. 1-for-1 trades are never good when you're ahead. Assuming it even becomes a 1-for-1 and Corgi doesn't die as well. Corgi is dead as well. I saved the day. I have to block everything, right? Because Jin can't take any damage. Like, he can't tank anything, so I just have to block it all. If there's a... would you buy it? Only if a Twitch chatter decided to fucking purchase it for me, dude. Do I look rich or something? Like a classic Twitch stream might earn me like, what, $50-$60 or something like that. No, we're not ending. Are we chasing back or what? I'm happy I won. Eating well tonight, Lamau. No middle class? Yeah, that's pretty correct. GG. 22 LP feels good. What a weird game. Like, this Pike is Challenger, by the way. 1200 LP, so he's higher ranked than I am. Like, what's your excuse, chat, for being stuck in whatever elo you're stuck in if this dude is Challenger 1200 LP? What is my excuse for being lower ranked than him? I did more damage than them combined. What do you feel about making Battle global? The further away, the longer it takes to arrive. You could do that. It would be useless, but you could do that. Well, no, that would actually be super overpowered, because you could be bot lane and then just alt top lane turret to set up dives and stuff like that. That would be game breaking. You can't do that. Zac abuser? I don't play Zac. I don't abuse Zac. Ah, you're all the same. Alright, I'm gonna go check Dakota and see how he feels, chat. I'm gonna go check Dakota real quick. Be right back real quick. But fun, right? Very fun. But it would be broken. Dog, cat, partner? Coda? That's my dog. I have 3 kids? Shit. Why didn't you tell me earlier? I need to go buy some Christmas presents. What Nexus explosion did we see, by the way? Just a normal one, right? We didn't get to see mine, did we? Elzak, thanks for the follow, mate. Dr. Lich and Haram, thanks for the follows as well during the stream. During the game. Hope you are having a wonderful time. Did you not change account? What do you mean by... No, I was playing on my main account. The one that is now 1150 LP. That was straight up a challenger game. The game you just saw. We saw your finisher? Really? I didn't even pay attention. Like, look. Grandmaster, 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 Challenger, Challenger, Grandmaster, Challenger, Grandmaster, Master, Challenger. So, like, that's just my main account. Where are you from? Denmark. We've been struggling lately on this account, chat. Look at this shit. Look at how much red there is. We've been struggling. Kinda sucks. How do I play more games a day? I feel fully drained in like 2 games. Don't play more games then, right? Like, a game should never drain you. It's a video game, right? It's supposed to be fun. If you want to still play or learn because you're trying to improve, just review the games you played instead. And use that time on that, right? Or just have a different game that you can play when you start feeling drained that's not as draining as League of Legends. Fun? Yes. Listen. I know League of Legends, haha, funny, not a fun game, haha, stressful, all that shit. It's a video game. If we're not having fun playing it, why would we play it? I know it's a very fun joke to make fun of, but like, there's no way we would be playing this game if it wasn't because it was actually fun. Because it's like drugs? No. It's addictive? No, not really. Especially in Master? Nah, you're full of it. You're full of it. That is not true whatsoever. People take the game way too seriously, even at low elo. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with taking a competitive game seriously, right? But it shouldn't get to a point where we forget to have fun. Why would you play it if you don't take it seriously? You can take something seriously and still play for fun. Reiki. When I make a puzzle, right, like a physical puzzle, I do take it seriously because I want to complete the puzzle, but I am doing it because I consider it fun to do the puzzle. If I play a board game with my friends, I'm doing it because it's fun, but I'm taking it seriously because I want to win. If you're only playing League of Legends because you want to win, and you cannot enjoy yourself if you're losing, you should not be playing League of Legends because you're having a very unhealthy relationship with the game. No, Reiki, it's your mindset and your mentality that's the issue here, not Riot Games. Right? Like, it's a very unhealthy relationship you have with League of Legends if that's really how you have it made. That's very unhealthy for you. The brand is Mr. Rat. Denmark, the state of good League players? Well, I think people just have a very different ideas of fun. To me, playing is fun. To someone else, winning is fun. Both are valid mindset, but only one of them leads to a consistently fun experience. Yes, because if you only have fun while winning, you shouldn't be playing. Remember when I started playing Bard, I had a huge loss streak, but had such a fun time learning the champ. Good. Play something after one game, I get bored. That's fair. But, and I'm gonna say this with no negative, like, I'm not trying to be mean to you at all, right? But just because, like, a lot of people like you have a tendency of trying to make everyone else have the same feeling towards the game as you have yourself, right? And that's not very good. Like, there's no reason to try to, just because other people enjoy the game and you hear they enjoy the game, but you don't enjoy the game. You shouldn't feel like it's your job to try to make them understand why the game is not enjoyable. You know? Instead, you should see the joy and see what people are enjoying and try to be like, wow, maybe I'm looking at it the wrong way. Instead of trying to pull people down to where you are, right? It's a bit of a life lesson, because it's not just League of Legends, it's everything in life. People generally don't like people that just try to drag them down to their level. Mate, you're part of the issue. You're blaming Master and you're blaming Riot Games, but you're obviously part of the issue, and you're refusing to fix your own issue. Be the change you want to see in the world. Who enjoy the game, don't try the other to enjoy it as well, though. Just realize I am. Right now, I zero. What is the change if it was 4 years ago? Mate, because Riot hasn't changed. You have. The games have not changed. You have. But listen, it's okay if you don't like the game, but we don't need to hear it, right? We don't need to hear how awful you think the game is. We don't really care, because we're just here to enjoy League of Legends. That's what this stream is all about, right? Teaching League of Legends and having fun with League of Legends. And you either get on board on that, or maybe this is not the stream for you, right? Like, I'm not trying to be mean once again, but I'm trying to set a proper mood, and you're kind of going against that, right? And that's just not good. Little Timo, 69. The moment you get into game, you sign an invisible contract to accept any result of the game, inside and without negativity towards other players. But I still think most people hate League, but still... No, they don't. You hate League and you want everyone else to hate League. No. See, you continue. Can you stop? We don't care about your opinion. Let us have fun with the game. We enjoy the game. Can you stop trying to shove your negativity and your toxicity towards us? We don't care that you don't have a good relationship with the game. We do. We enjoy it. I have at this point tried every time. Like, I've really tried to get you to try to understand. But can you just stop? Let us enjoy it. No, we're not talking about League. Can you shut up? We don't care about your negative opinion about League of Legends. Let us have fun without shoving your negativity down our throat. See, now I'm gonna start to be a bit serious. Because you're not listening at all. Stop it. We here have fun with League. Allow us to have fun with League without having to argue about whether the game is fun or not. Okay? Please and thank you. No, I don't want to ban him. I just want him to understand. If he wants to stay here, he should be allowed to. But he needs to understand that we here enjoy the game, and he should allow us to play the game and enjoy it. No, obviously, right? That's just a balance thing. That's fair. What's good, Lathy? Hope the game's treating you well. I played one game, and that game was a bit weird, but we won it, so that's great. Besides that, life has been a bit rough this week, but we're trying to handle. We're trying to do everything we can. And now I get to stream some League of Legends and have fun with you guys, so that certainly helps. Hope nothing bad. Doesn't matter. I'll finish the last few gifts on Sunday, Steve-O. Oh, Denmark celebrate Christmas, by the way. Anything different? Christmas songs, Christmas tree, Christmas decorations, Christmas food. Some go to church, some don't go to church. I think it's very standard, very classic Christmas. But it's all the 24th, right? Like I know a lot of Christmas, at least in America, is the 25th, right? Sometimes this game is not fun, but looking back at all the memories we have with the game, growing up with it, playing with friends, the amazing stories. I remember being in high school, skipping class with my friends to read Champions Law. Nerd? No, that's fine. Well, enjoy is such a big word. LOL is more like a car accident, you know better, but ignore it and still watch. I don't think that's true either. Oh my god. Highly prefer support. Is doing a big German Christmas market. Dude, the German Christmas markets are so good. I love them. We often travel from Denmark down to Germany to participate in them. He looks like older Yenkers. Who, Broxa or me? The one we're watching is Broxa. Only in Nuremberg, all others are fake markets, holy. Guys, look at this. I was filled mid lane again, right? For the second time today. I asked if I could support, and he's like, Lathyrus, Kyria, or Labrov, or I don't. So I had to be one of these three people. I am in the same sentence as Kyria and Labrov. I feel honored. I feel very honored. Traitor not mentioned, or little Tommy G, right? I don't think it's Tarek Jungle, right? Because they have a Talia as well. I'm not sure what it is on enemy team. What cities you visited? Hamburg, Flensburg, and Berlin have been the three cities we have went to go to Christmas markets. Disco Frog. I have not been in Nuremberg. It feels strange to me that you are so humble on Bard. You're one of the... I'm just overall... I don't see myself as nearly as good as a lot of people see, because I see all the flaws. I see all the flaws. Düsseldorf. Probably. Chicken Potato. Thanks for the follow. Why is Kyria talking about floors, chat? What? Oops. It is Tarek jungle. Well, the more you know. What's the build on bar? Damage into static, yeah, into tank items or something like that. Definitely prefer that. Way more than any other build. Why do you not buy pots level 1? Because I don't need them, and it allows me to get Deadman's Blade faster, right? Both the fact that I have free boots and cookies as my potions. I don't have a pots command, but I am here to answer. Refuan, thanks for the follow, mate, and welcome to the stream. Damn, the confidence is not so much confidence. You have heal from your W, right? And you have heal from cookies. Such a nice stun. He still has barrier, by the way. Fuck. Psychopath. But yeah, that's a classic level 1 versus Pike lane, by the way. I think we have shown how to play this in a YouTube video as well. And the wave is pushing into us, which is just perfect. Earlier you were talking about random times earlier with Victor. Probably the biggest one I've seen is Kled remount timer as random. That's so odd that is also random. They flashed like this, right? I don't think they used barrier. Awesome. Such a good fucking double stun. Here from YouTube, thanks for the guides and positivity. Thanks for being here. Thank you so much. There's a Tarek in here. They actually had the same clear speed, by the way. Tarek has insanely fast clear speed, huh? That's a fucking scary combo, not gonna lie. If they ever get a lead, that's scary. But you see here how much HP the Cookie XE gives. I don't want to reset until I have 400 and level 3. Pike is back in the lane. I'll reset now. Oh my god. I don't have mana for him. Just me showing up is enough though. And reset now. They will look to dive him then. Gotta collect these two. It's 5 chimes. And it's mana, right? They're not looking to dive him. They're not looking to dive him, or they would have pushed it faster, so I'm just gonna reset fast. Bit of a risk to do it like that, but I call it that block. Well, my Q is 60 mana, My W is 70 mana, my E is 30 mana, and my ult is 100 mana. So I already know exactly what they cost, you know? Oh, there's a Tarek as well. So I don't need the game to tell me how much mana my abilities cost when I just know it. Oh. Oof. Didn't hit her. Missed the stun there, thank god. To run away. Which gets the kill. I needed to run away instantly. I did not expect all three to run there. At least the way Precious bot. That's something. But holy shit. My bad. It's kinda cool. One small thing I started doing is to place E immediately upon recall before buying items, so when I get back to lane, my E comes off cooldown faster. Certainly can, yeah. Yasuo is doing really well, right? Like, remember his autofill and all that? They're moving to Udyr. Yasuo didn't ult for whatever reason. Like, he flashed, right? And then he didn't ult off of the double knock up. I had a good double stun though, so I'm happy. Which is not bot lane, maybe? I guess over here. Like, I'm helping by just keeping two people away, right? Oh, bad recall spot. Udyr's Storm. Gave him something. Twitch got 2 kills there. That's my fault though that I died. My death was incredibly silly. Right, that's just a bad recall spot from me. Very greedy. Twitch getting 3 kills is gonna be very scary, very fast. Combine him with a Tarek stun and then Tarek ult and stuff like that. He can frontline and just mow us down, but bot ult is quite good at just insta-ulting the Twitch when he pops off stealth. To stop all damage, right? Assuming he's gonna smite it, right? Yeah, he did. Very cool. He hooked me in the air. Tarek is level 6. They could look for dive, right? With a Tarek ult. Which is level 7 with an item as well. Tarek is moving up towards the... I have a feeling Twitch is moving up as well. No? Yep, there he is. What a shot down. So Udyr made it very obvious that he thought the dragon, the Void Grubs was a bad idea. So I just looped back off out of vision. Well, Twitch roaming can be very, very good, but it can also end up like it is here, where he just dies, gives shutdown to Ash, and he loses a ton of minions, right? But Pyke still gains something from his. I think it's weird that my Udyr just ran in there. He dies now, right? Yeah. He just kind of went in and died. I guess he didn't account for the TP, to be fair. He didn't account for the TP. Which is still incredibly strong with these items. Jax is a level behind. I can try to ult Twitch here. Spotted on a ward. Could have went on the Pyke there. I didn't actually... I thought Pyke would still be up there. Too low HP. I can't spell to dagger, it seems. Argus doing a good job so far, right? One must say. Elias coming. Oh. Pyke is gonna come back very fast. Or, you know, he just dies. The plating died right before. But I'm out. I'm not staying for this. It's very silly to stay for this, right? Lost the tower top lane. Udyr ended up dying and giving a shutdown to Twitch. It's just so silly. That's not Malice? Nope, it's Densu Camille. He's actually higher elo than Malice by a lot, but I do think Malice is a far better player. Why the fuck was he there with such low HP, the Pyke? Well, that's fucking unfortunate by them. That's unfortunate. He got a gold warning. Is Udyr broken? Completely. It's my permaban. It is my permaban, but we had the hover. Missed it. Udyr is very, very, very broken. It's fun playing against the jungler that's so unorthodox though. Like, it's so different from what I used to. The same thing with Twitch ADK is not something I played against a lot either in the past, right? Hmm. That's a good stun. And ult, for that matter. Doing that right. This part is just a bit better. Damn lord, yo. God damn it, I should have banned your ass. I should have banned your ass. What the fuck? Bastard. I should have banned your ass. Fucking H-shaming me. Oh, bastard. How dare you? Well, they have plenty of damage, right? On that Twitch, Talia, and Nah, right? The thing is, if I just keep ulting the Twitch so he can't do damage, then they don't have any damage, right? Oh, fuck, man. From out of the sewers comes doom. Funny enough, this is not something they win, right? Udyr is kinda unkillable against them. Dude, I'm nearly 29 now. That's the worst part, right? Like, I'm only a few weeks away. OBS sometimes bugs Samuel. It's a OBS issue. You have done nothing wrong. And hello, GHSB. It should only last 5-10 seconds though, and then it goes back to normal. Oof. Victory! That looks kinda cool, not gonna lie. That is kinda cool. The Jinx thingy. When's my birthday? January 3rd. I have to pee and I'm gonna go check Dakota. Oh, this Coda? He's 7. He is 7. He's 7. 7 years young. Reunited and it feels so good. Just a puppy? Yeah. I also have a new sponsor, if you guys have noticed. It's like Tetris meets Candy Crush or something, where you like play against each other with like these Connect 3 thing type of game. Gonna play them tomorrow, but you guys might want to check it out. See if it's something for you guys. Playing it supports the stream, but no matter what, I'm paid to just advertise the game. Anyway, I'm off to bed. Enjoy stream, and I'll catch you all again tomorrow. Night, Lathian chat. Good night, Pokalson. Good night. Thanks for watching, mate. Well, is Sukil still stuck in Master? I feel like Sukil has been stuck in Master for the entire split, which is kind of interesting. What do you feel about the Rumble buffs, Lathy? It's like small AP ratio buffs, right? I think that's fine. Means he can't do the Abyssal Mask build, right? It's not like they just buffed his base numbers, and then the tank build would become really good. He's fucked. He stood there while having no flash. That's a bit of a bad place to stand. That's so funny. Darius Q flash thingy. He flashed away, so he missed his own Q. Coda? Reunited and it feels so good. I think an item bugged for me in game and it obliterated enemy team and I feel bad. What? What item bugged for you? What happened? Malignant was going off on Chakra W. Oh wow, that is a bit odd. Yeah. The class starts today, so it's the last time to join the class. Like, if you want to join the class, you have to buy in before the classroom starts at 6 PM today. It will be recorded, so even if you're not able to show up, you will get the recording sent to you. Hold up. Full Tentacle lobby and then Master Player. Looks a bit weird. Third pike in a row we have to lane against. I find it more fun to learn about the game than actually playing it. Some people just enjoy the learning curve, right? I'm excited to go through the classroom today, teach everything I know about warding, and answer all the questions people might have about warding as well. It's gonna be great. Gonna be interesting to see how Ambassador does into Darius after the nerf. If she just gets run over now, or if she still can play it. Put the ward very far up so he can't just go up and sweep it for fun. Somewhat even trade, but he heals up a fuck ton because, well, he's Pike, right? Ezreal is missing all the Qs and just hitting the minions for fun, so it's actually not crashing nearly as fast as it needs to. Oof. That sucks, but oh well. If I only had dodged the hook as well. Went back to top lane towards accessories. That's not true, but I understand what you mean. They didn't get the plating, so that's good. I don't know why they went though. Might just recalled for the tier or something like that. I don't know. No, they're still here. They just didn't pressure the tower, or us for that matter. We have all our summoner while they don't. They have cleanse instead of barrier, and they don't have ignite up right now. So right now we're actually quite strong compared to them. Obviously they have HP advantage. Losing a lot of CS. I guess gonna be in the side brush. Nope, he's up here actually. Oof, got stuck in him. Got stuck inside of Ezreal. Well, we won the fight mid lane, so that's awesome. That has no flash, right? And he has no shadow. So we can just walk up now and get... Gonna help Vega here on the turret, make it harder for Zed to farm it, right? Damn, he didn't get any abilities off the Vega. Meaning that we should normally trade 1-for-1 there, I would say, right? Normally we would trade 1-for-1 there, but no QR or anything. Loses the 1v1 now after the gank. Ruffy. Wave is fine, right? But it's not fine, it's pushing the wrong way, but it's gotta be fine. Okay, I guess now. Do we assume Brand is already on this, or do we think he's on the other side of the rift? He's already on it. Okay, set up. I don't know. If you can't dodge any abilities, it becomes hard, right? But for me, like, even if I'm at the right place at the right time, if he always gets hit by all the abilities, he just dies. I can't save him, sadly. He needs to dodge out on the Brandstone. If he dodges out on the Brandstone, I can just outplay it, right? Literally started playing Bard a couple of weeks ago, and your education content was a huge help. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much for watching, mate. I really appreciate it. One question. I started to build Imperial Mandate as a second. What do you think about it? I hate Mandate. I don't think it's very good. I really don't think it's very good. The issue with Mandate is that the stats the item give is not the stats you want on Bard. This does not look like something they would. Ganking for top lane seems bad. Once again got hit by ability. He survives this time though, which is great. Pyke is roaming a lot. It's not that it's working, right? He's only gotten 1 assist, but still roaming a lot. Might look to dive top lane, maybe, with the Pyke, who knows? Maybe mid lane? Yeah, no, they are looking to... Good job on Bersa. Hopefully Udyr can do something here. Oh, he walked into Udyr. Guess he didn't see him at all. Udyr getting a shutdown is awesome. Vega is still keeping up on farm. He's just dying a lot. He for sure warded that, right? With the way you saw how he moved. Yeah, he was just waiting. Makes sense. Nice. He dodged the hook, so I could make a difference, you see? Udyr reset, so I can just try to put a bit of pressure on it. There's not really anything I can do. Please don't walk down and die, Ambessa. That would be too funny. What is Ambessa named after? Oh man. What stats should I look out for? Well, the thing is, what Bard, HP, Armor, MR are the best stats, right? Anything that allows him to stay in a fight for a longer time is really fucking good. Let's see if he can bait out the Shadow. We did actually bait out the Shadow. Didn't get my last auto attack off. My ult should have come out faster so we could place the cage correctly for the Vega. He still got 2 kills, right? It's a 2-for-2 trade. And we got the dragon, so I think we're quite happy with it. But yeah, Mandate is because you want to do percent damage, right? You want to deal with tanks. If that's what you want to do, then Leandry's Torment is a better purchase for you. It applies on your auto attacks without relying on your teammates, right? Why is Udyr in the river? Oh, Skullcrab alone, I guess. This is Plat 4 for the first time ever in 3 seasons. Your videos helped a ton. Thank you so much for watching them, mate. I really appreciate it. What the fuck? Wow, he's found me? Well played to the set with that ability, with that Q, right? He apparently saw me up here. We're losing top lane turret, we're losing bot lane turret. That's a horrible moment. I had no time to ult here because an ult is a self-stun. The brain is doing an incredibly good job on the ref right now. Like, I can try. We have Ignite in 20. No. Udyr just doesn't kite it, you know? And he dies from 100 to 0. Udyr is piss weak right now. We have the dragons, which is good, because it allows us time to scale, right? Because it's not like we are forced into any fights that we don't want to fight. Pyke is gonna fall off, Ezreal will scale, Vega will scale really well as well, right? Ambessa scales quite well as well, Udyr scales well as well. She just needs to start farming. But a lot of my teammates are just dying left and right, right? Like 5, 4, 3. These are all too many deaths. Great assault. Like way too many fucking deaths, right? I don't think there's a world where we catch Pyke there. We wasted our hourglass. Oh, Udyr gets stunned randomly because his pathing was bad. Udyr went back in and died. I don't want flash in front of him. Nice. Okay, not too bad. Ezreal got a big shot down, right? We got a lot of kills. The tower didn't die either. Why does the Bardo gain like 10 positions in the ladder this patch? 10 positions? What do you mean? What does 10 positions mean? From tier 3 to tier 1? Bard has always been S tier. This entire split. But it might be just people catching more and more up on the static shift belt, right? Oh nice, I did hit the stun. That's awesome. We get the dragon now as well. Holy. When you go static shift, you always static shift. That's the great thing. It's legitimately every single game. It adds so much damage and you're still tanky enough at the time you finish it when you go into new tank items. This game you did see me get a magic resist first, just because the brand was quite strong, just to be a bit more healthy, right? It's incredibly fun as well. Incredibly fun. Good for ward clearing too? Yeah, any attack speed is great on Bard. Really. Not even close? I should have taken the portal far earlier, right? I just was very greedy not taking that portal. Do you ever go hardstyle anymore? No, hardstyle is very fun, but it's not nearly as consistent as this build, which is all we go for on this channel, right? Consistency over anything. It's just never worth using my flash there, because my death won't lead to anything, right? Holy ouch. Yeah. Holy ouch. Oh. Vega just murdered Seth now. And flashed. Unless you get full AP bot, right? The entire team has to be AP, right? If they have AD mid lane and AD jungle, I would still not do it. And they wasted the Herald. I have static shift, so I can defend against Seth so he doesn't get the tier 2. That's what he wants to get here. Hopefully. Like, the tower is quite low. His set is dying way too much. He's dying way too much. There's no real excuse for his amount of deaths. And then again I push mid lane here, right? So we have Prio at tempo. Tempo is everything in this game. Feels like Mercs seems not. That's only like they legitimately have no CC besides brands, right? But like that's pikey, but we can start to scale, yeah. With support items, survival on bot, I like to go the one who heals and slows. Bloodsong is by far the best one. You can go Slay as well, which is the one you mentioned, but Bloodsong is by far the best one. Search for luck. Thank you so much for the 11 months now, mate. I really appreciate it. Want to see if he has a greedy reset. But yeah, you see the damage, right? Obviously, that's a very bad death for me, but both Zed and Pyke are low. But hopefully, I might just have lost as the dragon, which would have been the soul because I decided to take a dumb fight. How goes the games? We played 2 games. They've both been well. This was a big mistake on my end, though. I think it's weird that Ezreal decided to reset as well, but I guess he wasn't ready for... Didn't think that we would contest it. Dumb fight to the... we lose a lot because of my mistake. My bad. We also wasted majority of the Baron buff, right? Like, well, all of the Baron buff, actually. So, I just suck. Yeah, Static goes really hard on part. One for one. I had to flash away from Darius there. Probably just walked down through the river, right? Yeah, he did. 300 more gold, but I don't think there's any fights coming up. If benching wave tempo doesn't work in my elo, it will. It always will. If they have nothing to do because there's no waves, then they will look to fight. Just start playing and I helped score a Mundo victory. Feels good. A Mundo victory. Sounds fun. Had my Q double stunned there, we probably trade at least 1 for 1. Brian committing his ult to just slow. Oh, Besser missed. Zed is getting a lot of solo kills on there as well. We're starting to falter, huh? All because of my int at first. I think we just want to play 5 people for the dragon. We kinda need that, right? I have my spell shield in 40 gold, so I'm just gonna wait for that. They get the Baron, that's for sure. Nothing we can do about that, right? But hopefully we can play the dragon still. The team comp is a lot less efficient if we group together. It's harder for Zed to assassinate the Ezreal, it's harder for Pyke to do his things. It's overall just harder for them to do what they want to do, you know? Brand with the assassination there was really well played by him. He blast coned over and then stunned my Veigar. I don't know why Ambessa went in. Ambessa just went in to die, right? Right. We are starting to lose, and it's hard. What a Brand play though, like, gonna recognize when they did, like, that was just really fucking well played by Brand, right? I think I need to just start engaging on the Brand, right? For us to win this game, we need to engage on Brand instead of waiting for the Brand to engage on us. Right now, that's what we're losing from, right? We're just waiting for them to do something. Because no one on my team has any engage tools, but I do have the Bard ult at least. Zed is gonna be full item. He didn't even stun. Not bad, we still got. Why still no boots? Because there's no boots that's really that helpful. I guess Tarbies could be helpful, but I value items more right now. The boots are quite expensive what they offer us right now, right? Like, we don't need the boots for the movement speed. We are running around with 416 movement speed when we are without any times. You could argue boots now, right? Because it's the biggest upgrade I can get, like getting Tarbies to survive more. Do you ever get the Void roaming boots? No, they're bad. On Bard. Very bad. Overall just bad. But especially bad on Bard, because out of combat movement speed is not something Bard needs. It's what he has a lot of already, right? And it's not like you can just get more and more movement speed. There are soft caps in the game. We already have plenty of zoomies. We don't have, there's not unlimited movement speed in the game, and there's already 25% reduction on slow effectiveness on Deadman's Blade. So getting Swifties that does the same thing doesn't actually do a lot for you. It feels like a lot of people don't know that Dead Man's gives a slow reduction, but yeah, it does. Nothing that's gonna happen in the next minutes. I'm gonna recall to get my wards back and buy a ruby crystal. I think we valued the soul over the Baron, but let's see. My teammates are very far up considering I just recalled. Division a bit further up since I have a ward here already. I just ended again. I just ended again, dude. I'm so annoyed with myself. I felt secure because I had Udyr right next to me and I didn't see Pike Shadow at all. We just lose the dragon and the Baron. Fuck, I'm so sorry, team. I'm so sorry. Please steal it somehow. Oh, that was close. Is there any way they can defend this? Not really, right? Udyr doesn't have flash to get into the pit. I guess that's a blast cone. Oh! Vega got it! Okay, got generated 3 kills at least. I at least generated 3 kills. Oh no. Yeah. I was a ward behind. Was that TP too, I guess? I have not played Path of Exile 2, no. Is it fun? It looks fun, but I haven't played it yet. Well, both teams are on soul point now. I think it's a risk you're taking this time. Been enjoying it. I feel like you would enjoy it since you seem to enjoy theory crafting things. Was just yeah. I'm very likely, right? Very likely, yes. Hit the stun at least. Voodoo is just running a bit too far up right now, right? I lost my flash here. Well played to the Pyke there. Pyke is playing incredibly well. Udyr is playing tilted, I would say. And I understand it, to be fair. They're gonna get soul here now, right? I don't see a world where this dude just gets out. Ah, he did a lot of damage, to be fair. But yeah, it's gonna be a 4v5 for the soul fight. Which is basically impossible, I would say. But I do think we have to take it, right? Like, we have to try. It's my own fault, right? Because, like, I died during the first dragon when we had Baron, by the way, right? Had I not died there, then we would likely have gotten the soul. So all these other things are just my fault. Damn, had I hit an ult there? Had I hit an ult there, maybe? I don't know. I'm not playing well enough to win this game. They're gonna attempt to end the game, I guess. I am not playing well enough to win this game. And neither is my teammates, to be fair, right? Like, we are all playing poorly. I think enemy team is just playing a lot better. I think the Pyke is playing really well, and I think the Brand is playing really well, and I think that Darius and Zed are just like kind of existing in a game where they're just being set up for a lot of success. I don't think the game is necessarily over, but when we are looking at how the game is going, the game is over, right? The next fight is gonna be Baron fight. That's why the game is gonna get decided. And they have Ocean Soul now on something like Zed and Darius, which makes them a lot more durable, a lot harder to deal with. Hit a very good stun. Phil died now and gave the execute. I needed to get out faster. I hit a super good stun on the set, right? My Q will first kill the spell shield, and then if it hits a wall, it stuns afterwards. Like, they're just doing too much true damage. Like, it doesn't matter even if I got more armor. It's another close option moment. Like, maybe Hourglass could be something that could potentially save the game, right? When the Darius gets on top of me, I can just Hourglass. And Brian is doing shit. Like not shit, but like Brian didn't do anything to kill me here. Like, this is just Corki and Darius, and my positioning not being on top. Like, it's just too much true damage to deal with. We are just not able to get that front-to-back team fight we want to have with a set, with an Ezreal and a Veigar, right? We ain't getting the team fight we want. So one-shot towers? Sure, but he's not getting close to towers, mate. He ain't getting close to towers. That is bot, right? And one spell just takes the entire 600 HP, and one spell did 1000 damage to me with the brand. Holy. Like, we kind of want to fight while Zed is not here, right? I could ult blindly in here and just hope for the best, but that seems risky. Hit the stun on him. Damn. That would have been likely better for us if he actually had gone through that portal. We hang on for a little bit longer, right? Kind of felt like we needed someone here to kill some people here. So fucking fast, dude. Dude. Where did my teammates go? Frustrating. We had a pick there, but my teammates didn't come up. My bad, I guess, but yeah, I don't think that's actually my bad. I think my teammates just gave up on the chase. We needed the chase. We needed the chase there. If they get the Elder Dragon, we can always wave clear, but the game becomes incredibly hard, right? At this point, people have become terrified of dying, so they're not taking the place that we need to take to win the game. These ads in the middle of the game, yeah, it sucks, but what can I do? We need to get in there. And we need to get in there before they, they started. Somehow, Israel just gets one shot. GG. GG. Had I not fucked up on this dragon, we would likely have won the game. It's my fault we lose. I fucked up. After that, sure, my teammates made a lot of mistakes, but I made the first mistake that led to all of this shit. And I'm gonna just own that, right? I'm gonna own that. I lost a game that was won because I went for a play that made no sense to go for, in retrospect, right? And I apologize for that. Be right back. Oh, huh? How you all doing, chat? How you all doing? You all doing good? Lives and tea, healing from cold. How's your day? My day is quite lovely right now. Thanks for asking, Critality. Sucks that you're you're having a cold, but not the worst disease to have, right? Dun, 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 dun. Any news about next season item runes? They made a video, right? It wasn't a lot of information, but maybe they're just not changing a lot. They're also adding a new objective, spawning at 20 minutes, which means the Baron is pushed back a bit on its own spawn timer. So I think we know everything they're looking to change, but I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, they're reworking her, right? But we don't know exactly how. Any rework can be scary. I thought that would be a monster river. Yeah, that's that's the objective at 20 minutes. Achakshan or whatever the heck they're calling it. Completely changing runes on the eyeball collection line. Yeah, the vision runes are being changed to something worse. They're all just getting nerfed. So that's just gonna be worse than what people are used to. Luckily, I don't use that row at all, so I don't mind it at all. It's fun. My classroom starts up in less than 6 hours now. If you haven't gotten in here, if you haven't bought access yet but want to learn a lot about warding, make sure to do it before the classroom starts. It will be $7 for an hour of coaching in a classroom format. For support only, or can everyone benefit? The warding thing is for everyone, Spectra. It's just an hour talk of warding, how the best ward spots, how to ward throughout the game, every question about control wards, and answering any question that people might have about warding as well, right? It's just an hour or more of good information and good discussion about warding. I love the respawning Nexus turrets as well. I think they're very good. I think they're a good change. I'm still not entirely sure how long it takes for respawn though. How was your break? Not good. I didn't take a break because I wanted to. I took a break because my dog needed to go to the vet. And I had to keep an eye on him. I would much rather have been here than have to go through all of that. So yeah, I hope the dog goes fine. We started him on medication, so hopefully. I'm against Chris, I think. Nope, it's not Chris. They banned my battle, so I'm on the bench. Can't bench the bench. Hopefully. standing FK there. Feels good. Standing FK in the brush is a wonderful idea. Not even moving when you see them. That's rough for us, by the way. Draven starts with a first blood shot. Don't have exhaust, so maybe we can win it, even though Draven will have a long sword. I don't even think they will move this way though, but in case they do. Hey cadet! Oh, they lane swapped as well, what the fuck? Fucking lane swapped. That's crazy. Draven with 2 kills now. We can't like... Why is he coming bot lane? You need to go stay bot. Stay top. Okay. So I guess we have to recall and go back top lane, but we lose out on all of this. Maybe we just look to dive him. Maybe that's what they're trying to do. That's what they're trying to do. He's just level 2 on full HP, right? Kazanda's not Kazanda. Jace is not hitting him. I just noticed. Jace is actually just griefing. Oh, now he TP's top lane. Yeah, he's just griefing us. He's just griefing us. Jace is just straight up griefing us, chat. Oh well. He didn't hit the Kazanda at all, did he? Oh, well, this is gonna be a fun and interesting game. He's ran top lane and died again. Might kill Yone. I don't think it's a big V2's fault that my Jace is ending. 4-0. Favor now. Understand that I feel like a death like that will be rough, but it can still be winnable. Just gotta change your playstyle though. He tilted. He tilted and he's now griefing. Right? That's all that really is to it, right? There's nothing you can really do about it though, right? Like legitimately, don't get annoyed by stuff like this. Because we can't change it anyways, right? Don't get annoyed by things we can't control. Do your best with what you have to do. Instead of being annoyed. Like, we're winning mid lane, right? Coming bot lane again. We can't dive. Not sure why he's bot lane. Like, we cannot dive him. Gonna be a bit hard to win this game if he's now here to just take away our experience. Right. But bot lane dragon, they got the void grubs, and now they just kill the tower, right? Wait for the ignite to turn off. You're gonna take a tier 2 as well. Like, I don't know what I can do about it though. Nice, they're actually not taking the tier 2. We have time to take this. Nice. Well. What are we gonna do bot lane here? We're not level 6, they're level 6 as well. How do we enter the tower? That's top side. Can't play. At least Jace is, not Jace, Cassandra can't play either, so Jace catches up just a tiny bit. We just have to wait for the tower to die, right? Maybe we should have gone top lane, I don't know. Set died. Dude, can I please get some stacks? Oh, why is Jace mid lane instead of being top lane to farm? Oh. Oh well. Can't change it. Can't do anything. That's big shutdown for Zed, and we denied the stacks, right? Yeah, I don't think they're very good, so game is always winnable, right? Should be able to play the void grubs as well now, right? Whoa. Ew, my bad, dude. My bad. Shouldn't take that fight at all. That's just my bad. That's stupid. Straight up, right? Waste with my flash. I got Kalista killed as well. Makes no sense to do that. So stupid. I don't think the Jace is trying to win, guys. Like, he's still at 34 CS. Even with all of this, right, where he can farm both side lanes as much as he wants, he's still not getting CS. I don't think he's looking to win the game. I might be wrong. But again, we can only do what we can with what we have, right? Ah, really? Fuck, I left with 1 HP. He flashed, right? I believe he flashed. Hey, Spectra. Bought a spot for the classroom. Yes, he got away. Can I get one last stack? No, I cannot. Ah, I could. Feels good, man. You're standing on a wall. That's why you always sweeper. All 5 people were there. Like, we killed the Draven, which is great, but we just get ran over. Don't sadly think Jace has any damage to kill this tower. What a rough and hard game, chat. What a rough and hard game. So many meta stacks. Already 13. Yes, thank you. We are always outnumbered. That's the biggest issue, right? We are always outnumbered. Cassandra's gonna have ult up very soon. Zed got a shutdown. That's awesome. Definitely need any type of shutdowns we can, right? Especially on a target like Zed. Ah, you're just dead. If I try to run up with him, he dies, right? If I try to run up and eat, he dies as well. Yes. Wasn't actually sure how Yone would interact with that. If he would somehow get back alive, get out of my stomach. I was not quite sure how that would interact. I know Chase is rolling. Like, we have seen that, but we can't change anything, so there's no reason for us to be too focused on it. Let's just focus on what we can control. Right? And how we play ourselves. Nothing else we can do in this game, right? Oh, what a great hook, dude. Well played. I don't want to FF. I think letting the minions actually kill the tower here is the correct call to deny the local gold. Yes, I got 3 hard seal stacks at least. Damn, that was close. Yes, 1 for 1. Okay, smite. Nah, this tower's still so healthy. I think Skarner just dies here, because Hannah's gonna ult, right? Oof, the exhaust as well. Haha, he can't move at all. That's funny. No, Bard was banned. Sadly, haven't figured out a way to play Bard when enemy team bans it. What is Skarner doing? Bit afraid they will just do Baron, right? Off of that. Ah, fuck me. Okay, I'm alive somehow. That's crazy, I'm alive. Ooh. We got the turret. Slowly but surely, yeah. Slowly but surely. We finally get the tier 2 turret now, I think. Oh, I'm low. Low as fuck. Nice, we got it. Woo! We got the shutdown on Morgana as well. Winnable? Maybe. Woo, huh? So Maokai is no longer... I didn't like Maokai in this game because they had Morgana jungle, right? I feel like Maokai is completely shut down by that pick alone. That's my reasoning for not picking Maokai here. Feeling like it's unending despair now, and then I'll try to get Spirit Visage afterwards. Ah, mistimed it. God, my teammates actually fucking didn't. My teammates didn't kill Morgana. Oh, that's such a fucking shame. Started off great, right? And maybe I should just have eaten the Blitzcrank instantly during that fight. We're gonna lose this dragon, which is horrible. My bad. I feel like my teammates just played it poorly as well, though, to be completely honest. Oh, 1-for-1. Morgana has 25 stacks, so having the fact that she didn't die is just horrible for us. It's just running into Draven, right? Ah, you can't Q flash. As long as Zed gets her. Nice, he does. My bad nonetheless though, but Zed ends up getting her at least. I have no MR yet, right? Like, none. On ending this bad, then I get Spirit Visage afterwards. Nice. Oh, we'll play Blitzcrank. It's funny that the Draven is not even the issue, it's Morgana, right? Why did that QR not work? Because I did it incorrectly. I queued, I queued too early, I think, compared to my R. Blitz has some very good hooks. He's also Blitzcrank one trick. He has nearly 4 million points on Blitzcrank. Bit scary how strong Morgana is. And she has Hourglass as well now, right? Yeah, I can't really ward without Jace and pushing up minions and all that. It's just Morgana being incredibly strong. Draven isn't even the issue, which is wild to me. This is warded as well, huh? I don't know, we're just not grouped, so they can just run at us like this and we can't do shit, right? Which is really annoying. I don't think there's any way we can do anything about this. If we die here and we also give them soul, that ends the game, right? This ends the game. Like now they get soul as well. Like the game is over now. I will still be voting no, because there's a chance that somehow gets to steal it, right? The Skarner. But realistically the game is just over now. I don't know. Morgana flashed into us and forgot she didn't have R, I think. But it still worked. Because it's a 2v4. Oh well. I think we really made them work for it. I think we can be proud of that, right? Like, we really made them work for it. In a 4v5 with a top laner who has been playing against us the entire game, we really made them work for this game. I think we can be incredibly proud of that. That's cool. Like, Zed is also kind of rate splitting. Like, the entire game, both Zed and Jace have kind of been doing this, right? It's not just one of them. Actually managed to trade 1 for 1 there. That looked very in. Oh, well, I'm dead. Kalista can ult me. Damn, she has no damage. Legitimately 0 damage. The minions are too strong. GG, well played. How's the grind today? 2 wins and 2 losses. This game, we just got griefed. The other game, I sadly didn't play as well as I needed to win the game. But last game was super winnable. This game was not winnable. We just had a top laner who ended. But we can't do anything about that. Like, I can be quite happy about the damage though, right? I did the highest amount of damage than my team. So I guess we can be happy about how we played, right? And we would normally win this game if we didn't have a top laner who just decided to grief for fun. So yeah, that's cool. Tom Kent does amazing amount of damage. That's why he's overpowered. I like Brox a lot. I think he's a great streamer, dude. No, you can do that with the Locket build as well, VC. You can do that with the Locket build, where you do Locket Redemption as well. I've done that multiple times. Where if you don't have a good early game, you just do the utility build instead. If you're versus Carthage, you will go Locket Redemption build, right? On Tom Kent? Sure. Very likely. Very likely, yeah. To roam if I have an Aphelios against the Vanami? Well, not if the wave is pushing away from Aphelios. But if the wave is pushing into Aphelios' tower, then sure, you can roam. But if it's pushing away from him, you cannot roam. He cannot lane 1v2 unless it's under turret. The wave is always pushing into him? Not necessarily. Like, maybe in your specific game, but not necessarily. Every time they crash the wave into his tower, the wave will push away from him unless they continuously push then afterwards. The classroom starts in less than 5 hours, chat. If you want to have access to it, you need to buy access before the classroom starts. It will cost $7 for an hour of coaching, while we are specifically talking a lot about warding and everything adjacent to warding. If you have any questions, let me know. Jesus, Riven is going nuts, dude. Poppy stopped the Orni, which is huge. Sad jungle matters. Sad jungle definitely matters. And some Kobe, I'm saying that otherwise. Every role matters now a lot. Cannot win the game if there's one person attempting to lose the game. He normally plays quite well, right? He just had a very unlucky game that he then kind of started griefing in because he didn't like the way the game was going, right? Oh well. 80 carry matters. Every single roll matters, yeah. Game is not winnable if you're missing out on one roll. Does Cassandra have TP? How are you doing? I'm doing good, Barney. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good as well. Hope you're having a wonderful day. What? GG, well played. That's a throw and a half, huh? That's a throw and a half. Look how far ahead they were. And they got aced into now losing Baron and Dragon. How's the climb going? It's kind of stuck right now, right? Like the last few days have been bad, and today is 2 wins and 2 losses, so it's not gone anywhere. How long have I been a streamer now? Since 2020. Since 2020. I know you can do it. Thank you. I'm just enjoying myself on the journey. You know? Most important thing you can do for yourself. Just having fun. When you do you delay finishing your tier 1 boots? When I don't need the tier 2 boots. That's when I delay them. Rework Blitz W? Why? How's Bart right now? Really strong. A bit too strong, if you ask me. You should get a nerf. A tad too strong. Sitting at 51% win rate when he should be sitting at 49? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that from Ari? She hit him with no wonder stock master and then she ulted in and died. That's funny. Can't believe they threw this. This guy rages so much. Does he rage? I think he's just asking for people to FF if they're not attempting to play the game. Or did he rage before that? I might not have paid attention then. Then, well, I didn't realize I've been following you almost from the start. Pretty much, yeah. Like, I started streaming full-time when COVID started, basically, because I was sent home from work because I wasn't one of the necessary workers or stuff like that. So I went to Korea and actually stayed in Korea for nearly 2 months and streamed from Korea. And when I returned, I managed to hit partner on Twitch and decided to give it a go. To see if I could actually make it as a full-time streamer. Now I have until summer this next year to grow a bit as a streamer. I might have to move on. I'm getting more expensive next year, so I'm not able to live off of 150 average views. I need to hit up around closer to 250. I was what is the word for it? Store manager, I guess. Like, I had a lot of people under me that ran a store, and I built up stores and designed store layouts and stuff like that, and had conversations with my employees about how they were performing and all that lovely things, right? I'm gonna go pee real quick. Be right back. Little manager? No, it was a big ass fucking electronic store. If it was Lidl wasn't closed during COVID. Those people were essential workers, right? I think that was the word for it, right? Essential workers. I ran an Elgiganten Spectra. I ran an Elgiganten. So Gwen and Karma has swapped, right? So Karma is support. Let's see if we can get some LP back. Huge green man. Wonder if he's a Zac player. I feel like that's the Zac name, right? Huge green man. How often do I get aggro in my games? Not very often. He oftentimes tries to knock you into me, because he doesn't know how to play into Bard. So he has me on his friend list, so he doesn't queue into me. Nah, he's a Cassandra player. He doesn't play Zac at all. What a waste of a good name. And if he queues into me, he tends to beg to ban Bard. Because he doesn't know how to play into Bard, so yeah. Are we versus poke lane? Karma S? Not really a poke lane, more so just an annoying lane, right? But Karma will obviously queue when she can, and Ash will use a W when she can, but I don't think it's a poke lane. Yeah, the classroom starts today at 6 PM, so if you want to have access to the classroom, you have to enter the classroom before 6 PM today. It will be recorded, so even if you don't actually have time to be there live for it, you will still get the recording sent to you if you buy the classroom. It's $7 for a full hour of coaching. That's annoying. Both Ash and Karma was in there. I guess it could be a lot worse, because we get to enter the lane here. Oh, she hit some poke damage on Karma. Yeah, that's not the worst. The Guardian basically blocked the maturity of the damage, and we actually get to enter the lane. Do I ever do weird portal invades? No, because if I invade with my portal, then I have nothing to do as a follow-up, right? My auto attacks don't slow. Might have to flash. She has TP, so she can just TP back. So it's not the worst. They use barrier. I don't know, Ash is up here, I guess. I don't know. That was a bit too far up, I would say. From the Caitlyn there, like she wanted to cancel, which is fair. I understand that, but Karma mid lane and Skarner's here. Get a cookie in 20 seconds. I could move here. He's just winning that though, which is awesome. He's just too good. Well done. He's just too good, or Udyr's just too OP. You guys get to decide which is which. I roll off. Thanks for the stream. Good luck with your games. Thank you so much for watching, Noah. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful rest of your day. Oof. Close. But not quite. Ooh, and he gets the kill afterwards. Holy. That's really sick. Skarner's camper spawning from topside first. Nice. Secured the cannon. Hit twice. Have to portal away or I just take a million damage. Right. How's the games going today? 2 wins, 2 losses. It started with 2 wins and now we have lost the last 2 games. Last game we got griefed. The game before that, if I had performed any way better, I would have won it. So it could be 3-1, honestly, today, but I just didn't play well enough. This game, we are struggling a bit bot lane because Caitlyn did some funky business level 2 after she TP'd back. She wanted to cancel them so badly to the point where she sadly had a very silly death. Funny that I'm the one who he took 2 tower shots. He took 2 tower shots, the Udyr. That was a bit too much. At least Skarner took the kill. Just go? No? Oh. Holy shit. Holy shit. Sack, dude. Sack! Holy shit. Well played, dude. Holy fucking shit. Well fucking played. Think he gets the kill here? Yeah, he does. Then he just goes for the void drops now. Holy shit. Hello, Sunshine. How are you doing? I've popped by during lunch. I'm doing good. I'm doing good today. Thank you so much for asking. Hope your workday is going well and the lunch you're eating are delightful and delicious. Fucking mid-diff chat. Can you say it louder? Mid-diff, mid-diff, mid-diff. Whee! The fuck are they? Recall? Should have ignited him instantly, right? How the fuck did Urio just get one shot? Fuck me, dude. What a horrible flash. Oh, you can't be serious. He lived with 1 HP? Come on, Riot. Give us a break. Ghana is the only one we can kill here. Oh, I guess Udio got 2. He connected his E, so it's up again, right? You hate to see it. You absolutely hate to see it. Oh my god. No matter what, he probably dies, but fuck, that looked fun. Oh, you hate to see it. Well, that's awesome. Udio got 3 kills there, one of them being a small shutdown even. Oh! What is this damage? He's AP with 10 fucking Dark Seal stacks and a Proto Belt. Oh my god, he devoured them. What the fuck? It's got us top. Ooh, I nearly died. But Hell Shrines. Oh, shit. Kazan the champion, chat, huh? Kazan the champion. Let's see if we can, if they're looking for anything here. This one has no flash. Just inform Zach on that. He healed far less than anticipated, not gonna lie. Like from his ult, I mean. This champion! No, this fucking champion. We got bot lane turret doing this, we killed Gwen, we nearly got mid lane turret as well. Oh, this fucking champion, what am I watching? It's Skarner did get a lot of gold there though, but it took them so long. We got so much in the map. He's going tank now, I love it. Honestly, I think it's cool. I think that's very cool. It's not something you see often, like AP sack mid lane, dude. So when you see it work like this, it's awesome to see. Fuck you, Cassandra! I'm dead to the fucking burn, bleed, call it what you want, which is why you don't see me flash. So the sack support is great, dude. Sack support is really good. It has been nerfed a bit, it used to be better, but it's really good still. The Skarner is very strong, 2 items already, right? Like, he's super strong because he's been collecting a fair bit of shutdowns, but a fit Skarner alone, I don't think he can win the game alone. They need Gwen or Ashe to be strong as well, right? I think. Udyr needs to come top lane, because Jax is going top lane and doing things that he shouldn't do. And he's just dead before we even get here, what? Ah. He would have made it out alone maybe as well. Can I just run at Ashe here? No, I cannot. He knew better than that. I have to flash this low here, or I die, I'm fairly sure. Maybe it was bad, because I had sack and Udyr, it was bad doing what I did, honestly. Udyr champion. All these tank champions are just a bit too strong right now. What the fuck? What am I watching, chat? Just pushing out top lane if I can. Caitlyn will go mid lane, right? Anudia just goes to the jungle. I have my solo lane as bot lane. And this is a fight that's too late for me to join in on, so... Gonna be interesting to see if Zac can survive it. He can. Good. Where's this wave as well? Ever offered coaching position by esport organization? Nope. I have not. We just do Baron now? Like, what are they supposed to do, I guess? Oh, double stun. Didn't even mean to do it. That's a Gwen that just jumped in. Just please go Baron, right? Hey boss, not sure if I've asked this before, but what are your thoughts on Bard Cillian matchup? Cillian just outscales. Cillian just outscales, sadly. There's not a lot Bard can do in that matchup. Nice double stun. Yeah, that was lucky, to be honest. I think I'm a fairly good solo queue coach, but I don't think that translates very well into team coach, right? Just push bot lane here. Oh, no one came this way. They all chased the Gwen instead of the Ashe and Karma we actually had locked down. Oh well. I don't think it matters too much in this specific game. My teammates are just too strong, right? But you see how like Skarner's super strong, but it's just not enough if you don't have any damage. He's a tank that does a bad bit of damage, to be fair, but it's not a lot. It's not enough on his own. Karma's one of those supports that suck to play against in lane phase, but you're just worth, like, your champion is just so much better than her champion in a mid to late game, right? Look at this! Look at it! Wow! Jinx Rocket! Victory! It actually looks quite cool. I think Riot did a good job here. I think Riot did a good job with that. That looks so good. Only 21 though, this game. Did more damage than my Caitlyn. And my Jax. Don't even feel like I did a lot of damage though. Did more damage than Karma, which is good. It's a good sign. You tanked the enemy fountain twice, yeah. Bomb. I'm gonna go check Dakota. Be right back. Ah, I'm back. Did you miss me? I missed you guys. Ah, ba 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 ba. Bam 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 bam. Right. 4 hours left for the classroom to begin, chat. It begins at 6 p.m. It's $7 coaching in a classroom format. So if you ever wanted to get really deep coaching, this is the way to do it. It will be recorded as well, so even if you're not able to show up at 6 p.m. or straight up just don't have the time to show up, you'll get the full recording with all the questions and everything in there. And if you have questions, of course, let me know here about how it works or what it is or anything. I've yet to play with Victor or Warwick, even though they're both seemingly very overpowered. No one seems to be picking them in Hilo. Not yet, at least. Which is interesting. Chad, should I begin playing Path of Exile too? Should I be playing Path of Exile? Oh, the queue time. I hate the downtime. I hate the downtime between these games. It's crazy. The downtime is so crazy. Wow. Wow. All that for Rel to get the kill. All that for Rel to get the kill. That is not worth it. That's actually a disaster, chat. Oh my god, do they die as well? Rel died as well. Disaster. I should have stayed closer to Rel as he killed her by walking out of E range. Yeah, there's certainly an argument for that, right? Certainly an argument for that. I can't even like Victor's fucking icon. It looks so different. It looks very different, Victor's icon. Oof, nearly. Hmm. The enemy team looks a bit spicy. I'm playing against a new Victor. They have Tamken support, Corki AD carry, Wukong jungle, and Shoka top. They have a very beefy front line, right? Very doable front line, and they have a decent amount of damage as well. We have Jarvan, which is quite countered by Tamken's raid. It's kind of free win. I love it. If Victor doesn't get ahead, for me at least, love it. They knew. They knew. Waiting in queue is so boring. Fully fucking agree. Hey, Jesse bought a seat for the voting. Amazing. Like, look at this shit. This is Agron, by the way. Ban Bard Kale. How desperate is he for the LP, dude? How desperate is he? Oh, Vayne top lane. We have Ashe, Elise, Pike, Vayne. Why no Snow Day Bard skin? It's the best. Because in my opinion, I prefer Elderwood. So I only really change skins when someone, like, pays me to change the skin to something else. It's another dodge, by the way. Yeah, fun. As Pike bot lane is a bit rough to play into early game. We have Conqueror with signals that we are not playing for laning phase, which is awesome. Oh, you're not in queue? Nah, after like 3 dodges in a row, we finally got into a lobby. I kinda just prayed for something. I didn't cancel any queues or anything after the dodges and just hoped they wouldn't ban bot. I got incredibly lucky. I don't think we win this. Oh, maybe. Never mind, Shen is here to save the day. Campfire is over here. Kinda cool. He's watching something else, huh? He is watching something else. And Vi doesn't even get to get the blue buff. Game over, dude. Oh, this Vi is fucked. Man, what the hell? Yeah, we got lucky with the bot lane, by the way. I don't know what the fuck they were doing. What a weird game plan for them. They invaded without their jungler, just to try to remove the boxes. What a weird game plan. I have a chime for mid lane here. Wow. Cool guys don't look at explosions. Well, Vi can only really be here, right? Let's see, is that dead? That is dead as well. So she's down here, what? The wave is pushing into my Ezreal, so he's completely fine. That's why I can do this, because the wave actually crashed, right? The Vi is desperate to get any type of farm, dude. Like, look at her. She is desperate. Oh, she fucked up her fucking thingy. Dude, what is this low elo shit I'm playing in? What is this low elo shit I'm playing in? Need to fully crash, right? Okay. Like, you do a bit of damage to me. That is fair, but that damage doesn't lead to anything, right? Because the wave still crashed. I've seen on the wall, so I might as well just walk through mid lane. Would probably have left, right? If he just had went into his thingy. He forgot about the third member on the team. Might actually have lost the camp spot lane this time around. I think it's hard for us for Silas to do anything. They could have done the dragon though, but they opted in to counter jungling. If we're lucky, this is still up, but realistically it shouldn't be up. I don't like what we're seeing here. Oh, the Shenalt saves the day, dude. The Shenalt saves the day. That's crazy. Guess I'm gonna go for the plating here, right? Rather me than the minions. This grass room dice. Vi is level 6, so... That was a bit silly to do. Good hook. My bad. Missed the ass arrow. Missed the bot Q. Shago's actually behind Vi, which is crazy. How? 316 more farm as well. How is he behind in experience? How is that even possible? How is Vi ahead in experience when she's behind on KP and farm? Interesting. Very interesting. Good job, Silas. Shin is alive as well. Trying to see if I could get the angle. I could not get the angle at all. Don't want to portal in. Okay. Ended up getting it, thank God. Looked a bit dicey, not gonna lie. Right, we get all 6 Vigrops, which is awesome. Not bad. Nicely done, Ezreal. What's the bar build now? Deadman's played into Static Shift, and then it's just quite flexible items depending on what you need at that point, right? That's the bar build right now. was pinged. I was watching Shaka's stream, but how well you play, you carry everything. Well played. You're really a very good player. I don't think I've done a lot this game, but thank you so much for the very kind words nonetheless. I really appreciate that. Ooh, damn. My bad. Oh, that is not static. They have changed the order. Got level 9 off of it. Nice. Good job. You covered the boxes, you moved 2 times top and secured the kills, you moved to the grubs. And for me, you carry this. I'm just doing what a support is supposed to do, right? For you, that might be carry it. For me, that's just, I'm legitimately just doing what I'm supposed to do. Right? I'm roaming whenever I have a roam timer. And when I don't have a roam timer, I don't roam. To help Silas here. I don't think there's a way to help him though. Yeah, no. Probably not worth it. At least I didn't waste Ignite, right? I think he should just have killed the turret, no? Oh, they stole the Herald. Oof. Pyke might be coming bot lane. Nope, Pyke is top, okay. Nice. Well, if he got a kill, I would get an assist because I healed him in base. 3 is 150 gold in of my life, dude. Feels good. They stole the Herald, which means it's gonna be taking a bit longer time to crack open that base, which is awesome. Well, not really, but it is what it is. Can I make it in time for this? I might die here. Oh yeah, I for sure die. Oh my god. I just got CZ locked into death. My fucking bad. Would you get an assist for just healing your teammates? Of course. Why wouldn't you? How else would enchanters get assists? If they don't get assists from healing and shielding, how are they supposed to get assists? I think both Silas and I are doing a bit too much tomfoolery. I'm not gonna lie to you all. We are throwing it a bit by being a bit too far up constantly and fighting a bit too much, right? We can easily lose this game. A war is a very good champion, especially when she gets a lead, right? I have enough damage to kill her in the 1v1 if she's going for the next wave here as well. She's not though. I'll see what show already, right? What things you can stun with your Q? Anything with an HP bar, right? So if I Q a champion and it hits another champion, a minion or wall, it stuns. Look at that damage though, chat. You seeing the damage on the Pyke? How crazy is that? Yeah, but you pretty much have to reset now. Like, how are you supposed to? He's up here now. That's really good ult. we don't get the dragon because Shaco moved up here as well. Like, this is what I mean with Sylas just doing a bit too much weird fighting, right? Like, we need Sylas to stop fighting constantly on the side lane. We are losing a lot from it. Hopefully, like, they don't have tempo, so we can still go for dragon, so we are not completely fucked. But we are taking a lot of bad fights in a row because Sylas is constantly just fighting. He's not farming, he's just fighting. Unstoppable deny you are? Yeah, because you are unstoppable, right? That's what unstoppable means, basically. So we got the dragon. It's a good map as well. Cloud Dragon. Any 5v5, we win it still. But Sylas only has to do this, like, I feel like one more time, then we lose the game, right? Okay, they were all 4 down here. Nice flash. We don't have Herald because we lost it, which sucks. Vi is coming. Please go off. Sylas TP'd. Oh, he cancelled his auto attack, Chad! He cancelled his auto attack. So many abilities being missed here. Okay. What's Shaco doing up here? Missed the chain. You're doing that a lot, huh? Nice sidestep there for me. Time to get some magic resist. Buy static shift to help wave clear. I buy static shift because it's very cheap. It helps me with the tempo, as you talk about, and it does a fuck ton of damage, and it resets easily. So much fighting for no reason. Oh. Did I get gold from that? you. Nice. I have this now. Super fast. 1000 gold from Aurora really sped that up. Aurora is incredibly fat, but I at least have it before she gets a death cap. Den has TP på no ult. My W made a difference for once in my life. Holy shit. I have no idea why he ended up going the pike. I know he was here. He showed for 1 second. There he is. I had a feeling he would do that. That's no flash on her. Lathyrus is getting caught again for fun. I think Shago might die from this though. Nope, he's fine. Maybe he's not fine. They're wasting a lot of time for Shago, huh? Feels good. The redemption killed the Cassandra, which is funny. That is funny. One of those times where I should probably... I'm gonna collect my tabs and I'm gonna go bot lane and just push up bot lane. I have 6 void drops. I can like split push quite effectively with my build. I have plenty of attack speed. Let's just do that. Let's do what my teammates are supposed to do, but they barely do. Just taking the process with my W. attention to my teammates while they were. I did get the tower though, meaning that I did get the gold as well. I think Shaco might just have made a mistake just to get the blue buff. Well, some good sidesteps originally. Oh, Shin is carrying this shit so hard, dude. Shin is carrying this shit so hard. Fuck, she's doing some damage, and Sylas is just 0 MR. He's having to, like, Sylas is just dying too much without really, for no reason, right? I'm fairly sure I can solo kill Ashe, by the way. Let's see. That Shaco build is crazy now? It's the standard Shaco build nowadays. I don't think it's necessarily good, but I do think Shen is making really good work. Oh, hello there. I had a feeling you would be there. TP, Aurora. Hey boss, why no one buys Imperial Mandate on part anymore? Because Imperial Mandate is not very good. The stats on the item is horrible. Lots of gold again. The redemption for shield power is 1000k IQ, plus redemption is just good. It's kinda rude. Lathyrus is caught again. He has hourglass, but he's not using it really. Well, teammates are just fighting without me. Am I gonna lose the game here? No. Even with Sylas getting one shot, Esrin and Shin are doing really good. Shaco also did a lot of good work. I think Cassandra is finding out that dealing with a late game Bard is not very fun. It's very hard to run away from. He's finding that he's not that tanky. Late game Bard is disgusting, chat. He played with another Bard, Tommy G. Yeah, he's really fucking good. Tommy G. Yeah, that shit is horrible, but it's very fun to do. But it's very, very bad compared to these builds we have nowadays. Like, they're very, very bad compared to the builds nowadays. They scale too slow, and they're too bad early game as well. I am level 15, so guess I'm just gonna go these boots. Late game Bard is just a walking turret objective that slows an incredible amount of like movement speed. No, I didn't get to get the boots. Bad to rush the fast recall boots? Yes, it's very bad. You even go for free boots, right? Look at the fucking victory! Victory! Let's go, Jinx! Explode that Nexus. I like that. I like the new fucking... I like this. It's great. It's absolutely amazing. How much damage did we do in this game? Only 23. That's not really that great. Had a long time where I didn't really do any damage though. Nearly 24k, but not as much as I was hoping for. Does everybody see it or just you? The Nexus explosion? Everyone on my team sees it. Everyone on my team sees it. GG, my man. Nice roaming, nice synergy we had. It was very easy. They griefed level 1 so fucking hard. The entire game was this easy from that moment. I think the game would have been really hard if they hadn't done the level 1 shit. Like, bot lane would have been kinda unplayable the first many levels. So I'm happy they gave us the game. Yeah, no delay, no map cover. People don't ghost. Like, you might find a ghost of 1 in 100 games. People legitimately don't ghost. Everyone that says ghosting never actually checks the bot afterwards. They just tend to walk over vision. How does fucking tank Shaga work, man? Because tank items do a lot of damage. It's the exact same reason Bart also plays with Deadman's Plate. Deadman's Plate is a pseudo tank item that does more damage than damage items. And then you have something like Abyssal Mask. That shit also adds more damage, right? Because it removes magic resist. So it's like pseudo tank items. League of Legends is in a very weird balance spot where damage items only do damage, while tank items do tank and damage, which is stupid. Like, Deadman's Plate is best in slot on basically all melee champions in the game. Assassin or non-assassin. Right? Like, it legitimately does not matter. Akali, Deadman's Plate is best as well. Zed, Deadman's Plate is best as well. All, even like something like Yasuo, Deadman's Plate is best. It does so much damage. Well, Warwick is just fucking busted after his buff, or they bugged him during the patch notes. He's chilling at 60% win rate. For fun. Victor's win rate is also way too high, considering he went from 4% pick rate to 30% pick rate, and his win rate increased by 3%, while his pick rate also increased by 26%. So the people that actually have played Victor more than a few games probably have 60% win rate as well on Victor right now. Just Riot Games making some tomfoolery with their arcane champions. Late game scaler that can bully people in lane is kind of an interesting approach. Is that Victor what? I think buffing his shield was probably a mistake, but also just his W was apparently just giga bugged to a point where it barely was an ability, yeah. And then they giga buff their ultimate ability as well, while buffing or everything else a tiny bit. Like, there's no nerfs at all. He's just getting, he got a passive buff, a Q buff, a W buff, a E buff, and an R buff, right? That's 0 nerfs. So obviously he's just gonna be so much better. And he was already a fine champion. Not overpowered, not bad. He was like a B tier. But if you buff his entire kit combined with his passive, he's gonna be great. He's gonna be really great. But like, Bard is also very overpowered right now. Like, so there's a lot of champions that are overpowered currently. Riot is in a bit of a weird balance spot. But yeah, I'm sure they're trying their best. We have our class starting up in 3 hours. If anyone wants a 1-hour coaching for only $7, the classroom starts up in 3 hours. Is it viable to play Bard mid? No. Bard is only viable in one role, that's support, in his current form. Might change with different items, or if they change Bard at some point, but right now, Bard is not good in any other role than support. And his win rate is so low to the point where it's reportable playing something that's not support on Bard. Oh, you mean the challenger player who's now Hardstock Master because he's trying to play Bard top lane? That person? The person that was challenger for multiple years in a row when he was called Fukwan and was a Bard one-trick playing support, who's now stuck in Master. If anything, isn't that the greatest proof that top lane Bard is shit? You're skipping tier 2 boots and getting free tier 1 boots puts you giga ahead of other supports, yep. And I'm also skipping the potions, right? So I just have 400 gold more than other supports. Which means that I hit Deadman's Blade a lot earlier than normally, which is awesome. Like, I have nothing against Bardinet at all, but people need to stop thinking that because he's made it to Master with that playstyle, that it's a good playstyle. Because he's dropped 2 ranks to do it. Huh? Cassandra's only level 16 while Camilla's level 18. Kinda indicates Cassandra has had a rough laning phase. Is Daenerys streaming? I can see he's playing. He's not streaming though. Why not? Why is Pipala such low viewership? He normally has high viewership even when he plays other things. It doesn't even show his viewership. Doesn't even show how long he's been live for. What is happening here? Can we get all the information? Nope. Top right. Oh, it's up here. Why is it up here? Why is it up here? Twitch, why? Why was this needed? Why did they change that? Who asked for it? Why? Why are they changing something that's not broken? I don't know, they're just bored, I guess. Look, boss, I've made some changes. I'm worth the money you're paying me. That is so weird. I'm playing Bard again after a long time. I saw you building static. How does it work? By auto attacking. Deadman's Blade into static shift into flexible items, whatever you kind of need, right? And you do the Guardian page with the inspiration secondary. It goes very well into a straight pattern since the first few auto attacks will be empowered. And if you get any takedowns, aka kills or assists, it's resetting. So your next 3 auto attacks once again is empowered. Over and over and over. That sort of thing is so weird to me. Anyway, you watch a video live stream, they give you a description and title on the bottom. Why now? Legitimately bored. Deciding to change something that doesn't need change. It's just indication of boredom, or I need to do something because if I don't do something, I'm not worth the money. Why experience is worth more than gold? Because one level is worth 500 gold or more, depending on the champion you play. It's just GG this game. Looks very fucking rough to play for them. Nice. Lathyrus won against Agron. Lathyrus was the Nocturne in this game. Really well played by him. Wish I could have seen it from Lathyrus' POV though. Flying Warwick 58% win rate. Pick Lord Emperor. Look at his attack speed. Well, he's not safe from the turret though, even with that attack speed. I'm gonna show you Warwick right now. This is Warwick. That is Warwick. Right done goofed up. How is he not hotfix nerfed? It's a great question that you're asking that, dude. Absolutely crazy good question. Gotta sell those Arcane skins. It's the same with Victor, by the way. Like, Victor might not look as impressive win rate wise, right? He's 51.4% win rate. Last patch, he was 49% win rate, right? The crazy part here, pay attention to this. His pick rate was 4.6%. His pick rate is now 30%. And his win rate still grew by 3%. So how OP do you actually think Victor is right now if we don't account for the thousands and thousands of Victor players who's first timing him right now? How OP do you actually think Victor is right now as well? I've never seen a pick rate climb like this from 4.6 to 30%. And the same with the ban rate. 1% ban rate, 26% ban rate. It's crazy. As bad with a Queen AD carry running Smite TP? That sounds crazy. That sounds crazy. They buffed everything about Victor, so obviously he's gonna just be very strong, right? Like, everything about him just got buffed. I have an autofill top laner that wants to play Mordekaiser. Malphite, yeah. Malphite, yeah. I would much rather have an autofill player playing Malphite than Mordekaiser. Quinn died 11 times, rough. Well done winning the game, mate. Orc is just good in every elo, guys. Like, he's just really fucking strong right now. Like, that's not a single elo he's not really strong in. It's first time I get to play with Victor. I'm excited to see how strong he actually is in this game. No, Victor was fine. He might not have been like S tier, but he was like B plus or something like that, right? He was fine. He did not need the buffs he got. But he got them. Luckily for us at least, Bart is also incredibly strong, right? What's wrong with this Victor skin? It's just Arcane Victor skin. I think that's fair. Well, his W actually works now. His Q gives more shield and his E is cheaper mana-wise and his passive stacks faster because cannons give twice as many of his passive stacks now than they used to. So he gets his passives faster, right? Assuming he actually last hits the cannons. They just buffed all his abilities. Yeah, Dawn String is probably better. Sorry. Jonathan Bailey. Bart, I'm losing games, but I'm slowly improving. That's the most important, mate. That you're improving, and hopefully you're having fun as well. That's really important as well. The fun part. Victor had to flash. He was just too far up, right? For no reason. Nautilus flashed as well, though, so he traded flash for flash. I should have warded before I left the brush. Because we lost a vision for briefly there. Which was very bad. I don't have potions, so I also shouldn't have done what I did here. Really shouldn't have done what I did. Luckily it doesn't punish us, because Ezreal is strong, and he played the lane very well here with his positioning. He has missed quite a few CS though. Right? No matter how we end up looking at it, he has lost 3 minimum. They hit level 2 off of this. See, now I'm full HP. So that's the strength of Bard, like, of the cookies, right? And Bard just not needing to take pots. So I just have a natural 100 gold lead above Nautilus right now, right? Lost 4 CS total. They have not. They lost 3. It's not too bad, honestly. Oh. How the fuck is Kindred only level 3 and is 2 camps behind? How is Kindred so far behind? What happened with Kindred this early game? Yeah, Ezreal dies as well. Game is just over from this. How... Did Kindred attempt to invade at some point? I don't know why. Even with Nord is missing that. Wow, the entire game is really hard. Wow, that Karthus reached. Fuck, my bad. I just died with flash up and everything. I did not expect that to reach. How did Kindred? Looks like Kindred started the red and got behind. But he didn't get the red. I'm nearly certain of that. He didn't get the red. Because Karthus had red buff, right? Well, I need to just analyze what happened early game here. We had first move and everything, and we still lost it because, well, Karthus hit all his Qs and Kindred was just chunked from the start. But he didn't get that blue buff either. So he started that blue buff, while Karthus also started blue buff and lost the smite fight, which is why he was so far behind, I guess. That's crazy. Just losing off of a coin flip jungler. Because if he wins it, he probably wins the game, right? But yeah. Karthus is 3 kills and you only got a kill. Like, the good thing is, bot lane didn't really get anything from it, right? Like, Ashes just got 1 assist. Nordless got 4 assists, so he's kind of happy about this, but... Karthus ulted. Luckily didn't do anything. No one died. He eat on place. I don't know if you saw that. Let's do this no flash. I hit the stun here. Well, Karthus 6 at 5 minutes is crazy. Yep. It really is. Kindred should have done Dragon now, right? But he's just resetting. We have no TP. Kinda had a feeling this would happen, so that's why I'm up here. Has Kindred gotten any marks? He has gotten 1. That's good. There was not really any way to kill the Karthus, right? I don't think there's any way for us to get this crap. I think Kindred is just too slow to move here, as he's clearing from fully from top to bot. Yeah, level 7. I don't think this is worth the mark. The thing is, they get the dragon afterwards as well, right? We can try to force Ash. Nope. Might just have killed myself, right? Ah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Nautilus is still mid. Surprisingly. They have vision, so everyone is like running directly to this, so this is just a bad play now. Jonas moving down as well. Ooh. Gonna lose all objectives for a long time. But I assume Lathyrus is already here, right? No. Very surprising, Lathyrus has not taken the dragon. There, right? They have full prime. Do you rush Locket here? No. I rush Deadman's Blade. Locket is not gonna win us the game. Like, it's really not. I need mobility and I need damage. I need to be able to do everything I need to do. Locket does not allow me to do that. And it's not like my teammates have played incredibly well to the point where I'm like, yes, I will sacrifice. We give this and we go for Dragon. That's by far the best play we can go for, by the way. Because we get more scaling, right? That is by far the best play we can go for. But I don't think Kindred is gonna do it. Showed. I'm fairly sure I showed. Yeah. Nautilus is up here. Right. Yep. Lathyrus might start ulting very soon. Jesus Christ. I was hoping I could blast cone over, but like he was already ready for the blast cone. But yeah, you see how like during all of this time we could have taken Dragon, but instead we went top lane and didn't do anything, and now we lose the objective still, and now we also lose the Dragon, so we just lose a lot, right? We could have cross-mapped it instead and actually traded objective for objective. This is worth it for Kindred. I'm the Nautilus ult. Victor didn't even get an assist, so it's not like he got closer to his glorious evolution. Still up for the Dragon. Might be actually hard to go for Dragon here though. We can go for with Kindred here though. He died to the minions. I can't believe he took it. Well, that was everything I was hoping for, which is great. Victor gets at least that one plating right. We do lose the Dragon. Damn. No assist because he didn't pick up the Hell Shrine in time, but oh well. Big shutdown for Victor, which is huge, right? A kill is huge alone, but a kill that's worth twice that is giga huge. We have already lost top lane tower, though. Kindred could move here. Okay, Ash is dead, at least on my screen. Okay, at least Ash is dying a fair bit right now, right? We have like caught up in kills, but we are very far behind in gold because they have so many planings. And we are still very far behind in objectives as well, right? Kindred is sitting at 2 stacks, so still 2 stacks away from Kindred to become good in any way, right? Malphite can always ult away. I was too fucking, I needed to pay to be quicker at figuring out what I wanted to do. It's fun that she went back. Don't think she meant to do that. Certainly not a kill, right? Like, certainly not a kill. It is a kill. Certainly not a mark. That's what I'm trying to say. Just give Victor the solo gold, right? Two levels above the Nautilus. And I'm fairly close to 9 as well, but halfway. Carthus gets a shutdown. It's odd that we're worth a shutdown, but fair enough. I missed my Q. But I also didn't want to just stay here for the longest time, right? Oh. Doesn't have flash. So I'm just blocking him. He doesn't have ult, right? He already used that. So unless we run into a Yone now, we are fine, I would say. Kindred still has ult. Sadly, Victor died to Yone. Not too bad. Got 3 kills there, though. Go and log it. I'm going the selfish build. I'm doing the selfish build. At any point, Victor skills better than Yone. That's gonna be the big question here. Still have Kindred. We have all ult besides mine. I left the card, the Kindred ult. I'm so sorry. I absolutely got annihilated. Yeah, we don't have a front line. But yeah, me leaving the Kindred ult might also have lost it. If I just stayed in there, right, I can't die. Would you add more seats if the class is full? Well, it starts in 3 hours and there's over 30 seats left, so the class will not be filled. That's for sure. My bad. don't know, the game is really hard without a front line. I can run down a wall here. Where did she go though? Surely she's not. Oh my god, she is. She is fast as fuck. You choose coaching over the class? The class is $7. So why not both? Better be hard to ever win this game. Incredibly hard to ever win this game. They're all so strong. Like, both my solo laners lost as well, right? Like, my Ezreal is stronger than the Ashe, which is great, but we don't have a... we have Malphite, but we don't have a front line. We got two, but Malphite just TP'd. I didn't have a meep. Damn, Leona is too fucking tanky. If only I had a meep. They get tier 2 tower top lane here. The class is like a lot of people asking questions on coaching is one-on-one. That is very true. Class is doing your workouts, it will be recorded and sent out to everyone that bought access. So if you're interested in what would be talked about, you will still get access by just buying it. The third, fourth, is Kenny always the play? No. Depends on what you need, right? I need it. I definitely need the tank and the magic resist, right? Because Karthus are war both very strong. That's a rough game, chat. That's a rough game. We have 3 marks and Kindred still only. Makes us fighting for fun again. I can wave clear it quite easily. I have static shift. You guys need to check it. Assume the build outdated. Do you rush shift DMP? Nope. Deadman's made into to shift every time. We have Kindred ult. They shouldn't be able to do this. Can you just go in? one more auto attack and he dies, right? And then they can't do the dragon. Mal's so unlucky. Malphite had so many opportunities. He should have ulted when I double stunned them, VC. It's just an AD carry who's autofill top lane, so he doesn't see them fast enough, sadly. I'm not winning this game, that's for sure, Mr. Drone. Like, they would need to DC. Like, one of them needs to DC for me to win this game. Everyone on my team is so incredibly weak. We're losing all objectives. We're losing, like, farm. Here, 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 here. We are behind in experience. Here, 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 here. Like, the only one who's ahead is me. And I'm not the one that needs to be ahead to win this game, that's for sure. We have no longer any tier 2 towers to kill. With the stun. Dude, Ezreal missed every Q. If he just hits one Q, we kill them both. I killed the Yone, got him to flash. Oh, Ezreal, you just needed to hit one. Ah, what a shame. Close though. If Ezreal hits one Q, me and Ezreal are alive, and Kindred, and then maybe we can actually do Baron. Still get a few shutdowns, right? You really don't want to chase this. So he has gotten her 4th mark, which is awesome. That sucks. Guess Ezreal is no longer stronger than us either. Huh? If we show up here, we insta lose the dragon and the Baron though, right? Not in there, okay. Another great ward. It's just closing the vision. Why is he face taking it though? I don't know. There's nothing I can do since there's a TP behind as well. Double TP. GG. I don't know why Kindred face-ticked it, but she did. You only upgrade boots after 3 items. I upgrade boots when I need the upgraded boots, which I rarely ever do. Like, if you look at this game, right? I rarely will take a lot of auto attack damage, right? If I take a lot of auto attack damage, Tabis won't really make a big difference. Like, I don't care about the armor from Tabis. I don't care about the movement speed from Tabis. The only thing I care about is the 12% reduction of damage. And with Mercs, the only thing I care about is the tenacity, right? Do I need the tenacity into this game? Knock up. There's a stun here and there's a binding here, but that's it, right? So no, I don't care about Mercs. Then there's auto attackers. Yeah, Yone auto attacks, but Yone is constantly ulting the backline. I'm not getting auto attacked by Yone at all. And I'm the last person as auto attacks as well. So my auto attacks don't do anything. Like, the Tabis won't do anything because by the time I get auto attacked, the fight is over, right? So what makes the difference here is items, and I can try to become as tanky as possible. Issue here is that we had an autofill top laner who didn't know how to play top lane, and I need to see what Kindred did this game, right? Because Kindred completely lost the game from level 1. And I'm not sure how. Because he ended up being a full level behind a Karthus. And he got to invade and get 3 kills early game. If he didn't get that, the game is so much easier. But I'm not sure what the fuck happened. Like, what is Kindred doing here? So far classic, standard, right? So how is Kindred so far behind? Like, unironically, how is Kindred so far behind that she's now 2 camps behind? Karthus has done all 6 camps, and Kindred has only done 4. Kindred is just a bad jungler. Because it's not Kindred the champion that can clear this far. Like, Kindred can do all 6 camps as well before 3:30. So it's just Kindred being bad at the game. And then she lost this for no reason, just because he didn't smite it. Like, right, there's a flash here, and then he smites it. But Kindred has smite up as well. And Kindred is half HP, so even though we have first tempo, right, 1-1-1, Karthus can't be killed. We have 4 people, Ash is still down here, but we just lose it. And we lose from this game, because Kindred is bad at jungling. That's insanity to me. We just straight up lost, because Kindred doesn't know how to jungle. Does this dude not play Kindred? No, this dude does not play Kindred at all. Why is he playing Kindred when he doesn't know how to play Kindred? Why is he playing Kindred in my game, at least? Play against me, then. Play against me, then. Unlucky. Absolutely unlucky. Unlucky. What can you do, though? What can you do, though? Brohan didn't get banned because of the loss streak. Brohan got banned because he declined the queue so many times in a row, Spectra. Which it states on the ban if you actually read it, instead of just looking at the loss streak. Brohan likely also don't know how to read, but your account has been suspended by the ready check system for abusing matchmaking by repeatedly declining matches in a short amount of time. As a result, your honor level has dropped and you have lost access to free rewards. After completing your penalty and playing fairly, you will be notified when your rewards are unlocked again. Using ready check to target specific opponents undermines the competitive integrity of League of Legends. This is outlined in the user rules section 7 of our terms of service as harmful to the integrity. So this has nothing to do with this loss streak. Like, nothing. And more so just to him refusing to accept the queue. And that has, like, he would need to decline that shit so many times in a row for him to ever get a ban. He got, like, he could have won 11 games in a row and still get banned 7 games. So for 7 days. I think I'm about to lose another game. Look at this draft chat. I have a Jace, that's fine. Lux, 80 carry, Espen mid, Bard support, Echo jungle. They have Victor, Ashe, Wukong, Tamkins, Rumble. If you were a betting man, what team would you be betting on here? My team or enemy team? If you were a betting man. I would bet the house against me as well. You know, I really hope someone on my team dodges. I really fucking hope someone dodges. Well, Victor's not guaranteed win, right? I just lost with a Victor. Lux one-shots Tom. I don't know if they swapped, by the way. They didn't type anything. Guys would have to play a perfect game to win this one. I give you a solid 2%. Yeah, I've yet to play a perfect game, though. Is Esren my 80 carry? No, Lux is my 80 carry. So I have an Esren mid lane, for whatever reason. I'll bet on your team so I can 10 times my money. Yeah. I ain't winning this one. I'm not. Look at that draft. They have Hail of Blades, Tomkins. That's kind of funny. He's not Grass, he's not Guardian, so he's just gonna W in and try to fist fight us, I guess. They have Ashe. I'm not entirely sure. Oh well. We decided to play the game and not dodge it, so we will do our very best, obviously. It doesn't matter who he hits, yeah. We are all so squishy. We don't have a front line as well. Looks this 1v2, one-shot wave and you perma-roam. That's will be the attempt, yeah. The thing is, Tamkins is quite good at diving because he's very tanky. I blocked everything as well, by the way, from Tamkins, and I stunned him, and he still managed to die. And he has cleanse instead of TP. Lux filled. Maybe. Like, I have an Ezreal mid and a Lux 80 carry. I don't think Tamkins blast, right? Wow, the cookie didn't heal fast enough. The minions actually outdamaged the cookie. That's crazy. I was sure my cookie would heal fast enough, but it didn't. That's just a stupid death. It's not a death that's really gonna cost me anything, but it's still stupid. I was certain the cookie would be enough. Ego's looking to counter jungle, so he's just gonna be a behind then, right? Like by a lot. Got the red buff. Somehow need to get these people out, right? I'll tank it. That's not too bad. Got 3 for 1 there. It's a good roam by me. I saved the Ezreal as well, right? And Lux actually gets to farm because he's not in a shit lane. And Agron obviously fell a tiny bit behind by doing that, but he's likely gonna be right here. I'm not gonna hit level 3 off of this, by the way. This time is only gonna give me 20. I'm gonna be like 7 experience away. Yeah. Oh, he actually didn't do it. It's awesome. Is he doing that though? Did some clench? Wukong in here? Why is Wukong? No Wukong. Wukong down here. Okay. Lux is dead again. I might get though, right? Doubt Agron will come for the dive. It's so far away, right? He's not diving me. They went on dragon. Very early dragon. She's just pushing it very quickly. I need 2v2. I don't think I can keep Lux alive, even if I wanted to. Like any 2v2. That's the best I can do, right? Wave is pushing into us, so that's good. Ouch. Nice. Agron died again, and he didn't get any of the void drops, so he just ended up griefing a bit. We know Agron tilts incredibly easy, so maybe the way to win is just by having Agron run it down. You know? I'm gonna reset here on the cannon minion wave. Oh, I should have bought a sweeper. That's a big mistake, right? Big. It's a small mistake. Agron tilt win con. How sad is that, right? But yeah, that is the win con. That he tilts. Winning top lane right now. Mid lane is completely even, but... Ah! The fuck? Well, I saved my ass, I guess, unironically. Unironically, I'm fairly sure I saved Ash there, the Ezreal. I think Ezreal would gotten hit by that Ash arrow. Correct me if I'm wrong, though. Like, what the fuck? Maybe it's pushing away from Lux. I want to roam here to top lane. I think that would be better, but I'm gonna go bot lane. Which might be a mistake, right? But Lux can't play right now. They wasted a ton of that? They did. Why the fuck did they decide to go on me? The small little crockies. Nice. Just have to bind. Nice. That's even a shutdown somehow. The ring is gonna come. Against looks to be... Yeah, I'm glad I didn't stay in there. Do not. Do not have the damage to kill them again. Damn, Ezreal got solo killed. He didn't flash for whatever reason. No summoners besides the Ignite was used from us to do that 2v2. That's good. It's a lovely portal. He's not level 6 yet. Oh, he fucking hit level 6 right after. Of course he did. Of course he hit level 6 right as that happened. Got to yoink one. Lux died sadly. So unfortunate that Tamken's hit level 6 doing that play. Sometimes you just are not lucky. Akron didn't die. He did lose, like, and he did deny one of them, meaning that we only spawned one of this little shit instead of 2 of them, right? That's why we need to play for this dragon, right? Ezreal is dead again. I don't know. I think Azara might have hit. But I hope Jace ends up winning that. Don't see him winning this one though. That's a shutdown. I hate the shutdown system. Look at that game. They have more kills than us right now. They have better farm, both mid and bot, right? They have better experience. Like, there's unironically no reason that we are continuously giving them shutdowns when we click tap right now. There's no reason. But that is what is happening. That is exactly what's happening. As the bounty system is broken. Why the fuck would he do that? Well, it still worked somehow. Because Lux just died randomly. Ezreal has no prio over mid lane. It's just lost because I have an Ezreal mid lane, by the way, and a Lux AD carry for whatever reason. This dude normally plays Victor, Galio, Sylas, Syndra, Akali, Ahri, Swain, Yone. Why the fuck is he playing Ezreal in this game for the first time in his life? Like, unironically, why? Would she use Flash and Barrier though? This is the bot lane I'm losing to, chat. Like, that's the level of players I'm losing to. The shutdown system is completely trash, yes. Yes, TP, I guess. Nice. Got a kill there. Tom Kenson's not nearly as tanky as he runs around thinking he is. I don't know, I have a strong Echo and a strong GAs, and I have a useless Lux and a useless Ezreal. Echo went for the Herald. Well, I did a really good stun on Le Wukong there. Ouch. Agron, WinCon against Agron is always just tilt Agron. He's such a crybaby lately. It sucks. He wasn't always like this, chat. The Victor is incredibly strong. I can force his flash here. Just take the portal. Can't believe he lived that. Oh well, we got his flash for whatever reason. I should have W'd myself instead of him, then I could live a bit longer. That was close as well. Yeah, we're just not strong enough to win this game. Like, they have too many damage threats, right? Like, they have too many players that are strong. We only have 2. I hate that Prime only works on PC. Please tell Twitch to fix that. I never knew it only worked on a PC, that's odd. Ezreal is just that randomly. Yes, that's all I was hoping for, right? Like, I was just fighting randomly. The laser thingy became bigger. The ass arrows are so good and so easy to use, right? That's really well played by Echo. And kind of poorly played by the Tam Kents as well, right? Lost the Champions League? Yeah, like if you look at draft, right? If you look at the draft is just horrible on its own, right? We have actually done quite well. Having a jungler that's ahead and having a top laner that's ahead. But like, we have an Ezreal mid lane who just lost mid lane and kind of expected it to be lost as well, right? It's just a very, very bad draft and no one dodged it. I didn't dodge because I'm not filled and I only had a minus 15. So I wasn't really that keen to dodge the game. Like, don't get me wrong, right? Every game is winnable. Every game is winnable until it's not, but... And had that binding hit, and then maybe they could just kill. Fuck. No fear whatsoever. It just went in, huh? Lose another tower. As the Nox just gets dope. It seems we're losing bot lane as well. Right? The 1v1 bot lane is being lost as well. Get a few kills there at least. Can he kill it fast enough? He can. Get his life for it though, but like unless we can turn that kill into a Baron, him getting the tier 2 is always worth it. You have Echo Ult, so nice. We turned it into a good shutdown actually there. That's not too bad. Time to finally get some magic resist. Weird Ezreal TP. Yep, they're just both gonna die, I'm fairly sure. We can see if we can kill Rumble though. It's Good shot down. Could take the dragon now, right? That would put us at soul point, which would make at least me quite tanky if we get that. I saw Wukong waste his ult as well, top lane. Gonna go bot side and fix this wave. Don't think they're on it yet, because Wukong was down here, right? So that would be shocking. Right, we got them off it, so that's all we kinda needed, right? Now we need to rotate mid lane, defend the tower. Jeez, and Echo both fucking dead. They fucking decided to face check for no reason. I don't know. I hit a lot of spells, but my teammates are just dead, it seems. I don't know how. I don't know how they're dead. Okay, he's dead at least. Bad Q timing by me, by the way. Haven't played for a while. Why is that any good on Bard? They reworked it, so it goes very well with Bard's training pattern now. So frustrating. There goes this bot lane now. Victor's TPing top. Is there a way for Ezreal to survive this? Nice. Ooh, close. Nice snipe. Ouch. Lost my legs, dude. It goes caught again for whatever annoying reason. Victor flashed. They would be off the dragon. Victor won't have flash for dragon though. What was your favorite era of Bard? Do you miss Omnistone? I do. I do miss Omnistone. What made you fall in love with Bard? The fact that he has such a diverse item path, right? Like he can build so many different items depending on what is strong in the current meta. Should we play for this? I'm seeing Ezreal top lane with no TP, right? What? Shouldn't we play for the soul? Am I like lost on the map? Isn't that the only way for us to win this game? They killed Rumble, which is awesome. Means they get tier 2 tower as well, I guess. Yeah, they do. Oh well. They get a lot of gold from that, so definitely well played. Oh, what a fucking ass arrow. Oh, nice. Good fucking laser. He fucking portaled into the Rumble ult. Why is my ult, my recall, cancelled? Never knew. Ugh. Actually lost bot lane tower. Push it out. That was a pretty good ass arrow to fuck with Echo. Ezreal was for whatever reason worth a shutdown suddenly, which is crazy. Was dead or what? Don't quite understand why we didn't go on them there. Wukong was in base. They didn't have time cancel. My Ezreal is randomly dead. I'm not entirely sure how. Nice, Ash is randomly dead as well. That's something at least. Without Ash, I don't feel like they can do Baron, so let's recall. We didn't have pushing mid lane, so we're actually gonna lose an inhibitor tower at least. What the fuck, Rumble ate my ass. I have so much magic resist. And he has no magic pen whatsoever. Oh well, I guess we just lose the game off of that. I don't know. The Ezreal and the Lux pick was weird. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Yeah, this was a loss. Sucks to suck, right? Sucks to suck. We lost to a very bad draft. We knew it was a bad draft though. So we kind of went into this game expecting to lose. I did well though, look at my damage. I did more damage than the fucking Jace. Surprisingly, Jace did the least amount of damage on my team, even though he was winning early game. Huh. That's surprising. Why static? Because it's extremely good and goes very well into Bart's trade pattern. Could be one of those situations where they focus him knowing he's got the highest potential. No. Then he would have the highest amount of deaths, right? Which he didn't. He just had a very low KP Rook, meaning that he didn't participate in a lot of fights. He only had a 46% KP, while I, just to compare, had a 77%. If the team doesn't have MR, what's your third item? Thorn. If the team doesn't have AP damage, you mean? No, not Thorn. I don't need more armor after I have Dead Man's Blade. Then I would opt into more damage, I feel. If I was already tanking up because they don't do AP damage, then definitely sounds like I would just be going more damage, right? The classroom starts up in less than 2 hours, chat. $7 for an hour of coaching in a classroom setting. Do not miss it. 100% of the money goes to me as well. Metafy does not take any part of it. It gets recorded, so anyone that has bought access to the classroom will still get the recording. What items do you buy to get more damage, though? Leandris would be their damage item then, Sephi. It gives me some lovely HP, and it does percent damage, and it procs off of your Meep auto attack, right? So you just have to auto attack to proc Leandris. No one is in game. It's kind of interesting. Oh, there is one person here. 2, no problem. So the general build is Deadman's into static. Yep, into whatever you need. That is correct. Cosmic has not been good since they nerfed it around 6 patches ago. We built a lot of Cosmic back when we did Mosquito Bard, but then they nerfed the build, so we stopped. Gotta try it then. It's the best build in every elo. Beltron. Assuming you know how to play your champion, that is. No, it's not outdated. It's just not the build I'm going for. It's the more classic build, with either the utility build or the Heartsteel build. There's a Deadman's Blade built in there as well. It's not outdated, just not the build I'm doing. It's still perfectly fine to go any of the builds in the Mobile Fire. It's not even outdated by one patch. None of the items have been nerfed. None of the items have been changed. They all still work the exact same way as when the guide was made. Nice interrupt. Nice Tristana ult as well, though. Well, of course you're not as good as me. Else you would be the streamer, right? Well, not all streamers are actually good at the game, but majority of the streamers are good at the game. I think maybe 1% of popular streamers might not be good at the game, the other 99% are good at the game. It is very rare to have any type of success if you're not good at the game when you're streaming competitive games. If you're not streaming competitive games and people are more so there for the vibe and all that, then obviously your skill level does not matter at all. Why did he not hold Q? Bobby was worth quite the shutdown. Got Platinum last night, pretty excited about getting there again. Let's go, Rook. Well done, mate. That's awesome. My bot got banned. They get the Kench then. Because my son and I are doing, and he's still gold 4. Gotta teach the son. Gotta teach him. I hope this isn't a first time Warwick, even though Warwick is super busted. Hopefully this is a person that has a bit of Warwick experience. Ah, so he's learning. It's Natty Nat. It's Natty Nat, and we are versus Raider and fucking Santorin. Holy. Then I move to support Vilkas. Ooh. Well, the classroom is just warding. I don't think warding is the issue he has. Wish I had my bard in this game, dude. Wish I had my bard in this game. Because these are some good players I'm playing against. What are you saying? Show some respect? I don't think they're not showing respect. I'm gonna be late to this. Okay, Flash Ghost. It's quite good though, right? Because he can't get into his minion wave now. Wow. They hit level 2. I didn't realize. My fucking bad. They completely stumped us there. We shouldn't have fought that far up. I didn't realize he had cleanse as well. Oh. He's dead here. Warwick dies here as well. I think. Nope. Wow, he actually fucking lived it. Where's Caitlyn going? Why is Caitlyn running into the jungle? Well, top lane is rough, bot lane is rough. Mid lane is doing fairly okay right now. Wing in randomly would... No, mid lane is not doing alright. That's a lot of people getting their solo kill right. Bot lane solo killed, mid lane solo killed, top lane solo killed. Everyone is struggling hard right now. Poor Nadinat has to play with 4 people that are bad at the game. He's just doing his full clear. I have no way to live. Oh no, Caitlyn just gets fucking caught again. At least we killed top lane, but like, this is gonna be impossible to win with Caitlyn just constantly getting caught like this. I have nothing. I can't do anything. Oh, like, what is my Caitlyn doing? Can she just farm? He won't get the kill here. He has boots. Oh, unlucky. Another solo kill. Everyone is just losing. I feel bad for Nadinat. He's doing nothing wrong. He has 2 successful ganks. But his bot lane is 0-4, his mid lane is 0-2. But what can I do? Dude, can you crash it? Okay, I managed at least. Yeah, dude, you're the one who's running it. Not me. Why are you pinging me? I'm not the one who's running it. Why is Caitlyn sitting and spam pinging me? Let's just mute him, but like... Tom is bad into Nico before 6? No. Tom is fine. Caitlyn is just fucking sprinting it. Nico's not here. Question mark over her. Now we see her. What am I supposed to do here to win this game? Somehow, once again, get caught, right? Top lane, well, that's a 1-for-1 at least. Like, how? The wave is pushing into him. I'm on the side. How is he dying? Chat. I might die here, by the way. Yeah, nothing I can do. I can't play because Caitlyn is running it, and I don't have a champion that can do anything about this shit either. Like, I don't have a champion that can roam. I legitimately don't have a champion that can roam. I can't roam. I need level 6. I don't have boots. I have no mobility. I cannot roam. Caitlyn is not respecting anything whatsoever. It's just frustrating to be part of though, right? Because the game itself shouldn't be that hard, right? But it's the same with mid lane, right? Mid lane is also constantly dying in a 1v1, even though this 1v1 is not a bad matchup for LB. She's just very bad at auto-spacing. Level 8 to level 6 for whatever reason. I don't know what I can do here. I can eat him, but I can't walk away. He just ghosted at my ass. Oh, well played by Viego there. Ash died, so that's awesome. War got the kill though. Probably a good thing, really. Why is LB mid lane? Bot lane. Why is no one mid lane? This is what I mean. Even the good things that happen ends up being troll. Because why is no one farming mid now? And she just dies bot lane. Is she just griefing? No, I don't believe you can throw him over the wall, sadly. You cannot throw him over the wall. Even if I hit the CC, I don't think LB would actually have went in. I'm same level as LB. Oh well. Some games are just like this. It just sucks that it's my last game. Like, she's not farming. She's frustrating me so much. She's not doing anything. How are you in this game, LB? You're a challenger, 1100 LP. I can't scale if people are FK. Like, look at her. We have Warwick around with ult. We have LB there with ult. There's nothing to play for. There's nothing to scale for. We have two people that are griefing. This person is griefing, this person is griefing. I can't play. There's nothing to play for as a support, and it's so frustrating. Sometimes, normally it's only one person, but I have two people just griefing. Well, hopefully the new system works. And we will be allowed to FF soon. No. He knows he can't stand in there forever. The fucking system is so shit that they can just grief without getting punished. Like, look at her. How have Riot not made a system yet that can see that a person's just straight up FK? And all she did was lose 1v1, by the way. She didn't get ganked. She didn't do anything. She just lost 1v1. Okay, I didn't expect me to go down here as well. I'm so tilted. My bad. That death right there is just my bad, by the way. But I'm just so tilted off of the way that the LB and the Caitlyn are playing right. Like, I just don't have anyone to play for, and I don't think it's very fun. The only thing we can hope for is that LB just stays FK long enough in the base to the point where it allows us to FF. Vote no. No! Why hostage it? You can get LP back. What a fun game. Griefed by Caitlyn, and then... Oh, I can't believe that's my last game of the stream. I just end the stream so frustrated now. Now the person wants to fucking flame me in fucking friend chat, right? Loser. Absolute both of you. We both know both of you are gonna end in Master. Right? We both know both of them are gonna end in Master. Absolute loser. No, I have my classroom up in 1.5 hours, so I'm not gonna play more League of Legends. I'm just tilted off of this. But yeah, I'm done for today, chat. I'm sorry about that. I'll stream more tomorrow. Once again, I'm gonna link the classroom one last time. It's $7 for 1 hour of coaching. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you all again tomorrow morning. Goodbye.